All right, we're here. Welcome. Thanks everyone for joining. Good to see you all. Another lovely Saturday here for Astrid. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. We have a lot of food. Like we got 3 deer. If you missed yesterday, we started a new run. I think we're on about day 6 or something around there. 7 maybe even. We're leaving the mine. We still have substation and keepers, like the whole western side of the map to loot. Well, we've been to like the northwest, but the southwest, the west, no, not yet. But welcome everyone. Thank you again for joining. Finn, Catchy Tune, Minty, Gundo, good to see you. Welcome. Summer, welcome in. Kolala, welcome. Sorry if I'm getting the name off. Tigers, good to see you. Happy Saturday. Twinkle, Wookie Woo, Ruak, look at all these lovely folks piling in bright and early. Lovely to see you all. All right, folks, let's just go for it. What are we waiting for? We're in the mine. I think there's a rabbit and a torch, if I recall. I don't know what it means. I remember yesterday saying future wands will know what to do. but I don't remember what the plan was. I think we're gonna go out and loot outside still. Oh, there might be a pry bar. Forgot, there's a pry bar spawn here. Oh, that would be so good. We could go back in the mine and not worry. Let's go outside and light a fire if we can. I don't know if it's windy, I don't remember. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, it's a gorgeous day. Alright. No one breathe. It's gonna change the weather. For now, it's nice though. Failed? Excuse me. Why didn't that work? We have all this accelerant, might as well use it. Excuse me. Come on, man. I guess if I put the fire like right here, maybe?
Getting a bit thirsty.
It won't let me though, will it? Oh, it will? Alright. I don't care. I'll do this. Why not? Let me at it. You can't keep me down, TLD. You can try. Hey, Solar Jin, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. This is a little sketchy because I feel like I'll walk out like right on top of that fire. Hopefully not. There should be a couple more bunnies out there, so let's go have a look. Get some water. More coal as well. Oh, nice toss, Astrid. That's totally what I meant to do. I was just trading stones up. That one was a nicer stone. Better shape to it. Okay, I don't even see rabbits. No pry bar either. Darn. That's one thing here, is we always show back at the rope with so much weight. So we gotta think about that. We gotta get a good night's sleep before we try to climb, because we're doing some big ropes. Yeah, and that means we're putting this fire out, which I'm sad to do. I'd almost want to try to save it, if that's possible. I'll probably grab the hide. We could always try to eat this. Risky, hey Goon, good to see you. Goon, I had so much fun the other night playing Devour. We're so close. I feel like we almost had it. Next time. But cheers, Goon, good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, we are at the mine, folks. Our clothing is pretty bad. We still have a chance at jacket in a couple spots, though. Hey, Thea, good to see you. Welcome. So we're not giving up yet. There's still, like I said, chance at finding a jacket. Hopefully. You know what we do need is torches. I think we only have like one or two. Yeah. We got good torches, but only two of them, so. Yeah, it's difficult. Like the the way Sam ramps up, like by the 7th or 8th or 9th book, it's like almost impossible to move around the city because he's like full sprint coming at you, you know? It's terrifying. But no, it was good. And I liked how we all like figured out what we needed to do, and it was like we were just down to business. No shenanigans. But yeah, it was tricky. Like, even though we knew what we were doing, it was still really hard. Okay, let's try to grab a couple of decent torches just for the walk tomorrow. I don't even want to look. Hey, Snook, good to see you. Do you have any clips from yesterday? There were some clips, yeah. I did look. I think I looked through them. There's quite a few. Are you referring to the glitched elevator, or...? Let's try this. I'm gonna just leave a tea on here for us for tomorrow. Oh, clips from the stream. If you're talking about Goon's stream, I don't know. I didn't take any clips. I was too busy getting terrorized by things flying around trying to eat me. Alright, let's tear one torch. You know what? No, let's add... timing's so off here. Alright, we'll tear up one torch. It's fine. The other stream. Yeah, so I don't know. You'd have to check Goon's stream. He might have some though, I'm sure. Alright, let's see. Bedtime. But it was 2 days. It was Thursday evening. So a couple days now. Couple days passed. Alright, we'll just leave this here. I'm sure I'll remember that. We'll grab the hide. We haven't got any rabbit hides yet, so we need to sort that out. Yeah, okay, so we do have antibiotics. Let's go ahead and down some syrup. It's 27% or 26%, so it's risky, I think. No, we're good. Nothing else risky. That's awesome. All right, let's get a good snooze on. We don't need like a ton of energy to climb down the rope, but it's a long walk from the bottom of the rope to, you know, wherever it is we're going, probably the prison. So we should be prepared. I'd rather go now than in 6 hours when it's the middle of the night. Let's just go for a good snooze. Full rest for Astrid, why not? Start the day off fresh, rested, ready to take on whatever's coming our way. Yeah, I hate the idea, but I think us hanging out here might not be bad. Because then we can choose like the right weather. We'll leave when we're really ready instead of just like right now, because see, there we go. I was thinking about it, but I don't want to walk around the next bit because there's a wolf like right at the bottom of the rope. There's 2 wolves, and if it's not a roar wolf, that's the run right there. There's not much I can do. Oh, look under here. Hey, it's the room. I just realized it. This is where you get the boom cans. You'd be able to see them like in this box right there. It's kind of neat. Little preview of what's to come. Yeah, we got a good run here going. We have not the greatest RNG. We're still looking for more matches. We're at 5. So that's a concern. If we don't get any RNG matches, this run could be dead in the water. But we still have at least one more guaranteed box from Jailer's Residence. We haven't been there yet. So we'll go to Jailers, we'll get that looted. There's a few cars around there. There could be matches in those vehicles. I don't know. We got the hammer now, we got the lamp full with a bunch of accelerants. We do have the 2 flares we just found. The boom cans. Yeah, we're doing okay. Let's try to get a repair in here. Why not? Hey, Abby, good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're doing okay at the sewing. Just never let your fire die. Yeah, like, we tried that, like, or like waiting until it's absolutely necessary to have a fire, but then I start taking damage from cold or the wolves because I'm not safe, and then we try to save the fire and it blows out in the wind like in 2 minutes. It's so frustrating. There's something about this game mode where the wind just doesn't like to sit in one direction. It will wildly change all the time. Makes it really hard to, you know, have like a fire outside. You know, we could go into the cave and hang out there, but then I'm just waiting in the cave instead of inside here. But we'll be out of water soon. Food. We gotta go. Hey, good to see you, Cool K. Welcome in. Doing well, doing well. Still kind of waking up. I slept in a bit. It's the weekend. I guess I'm allowed. But welcome in, Cool K, and thank you, Mycroft, for shouting. Cool K. They play some Dark Souls, also some Elden Ring. Definitely go check out Cool K. Catch you on the streamer next. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Stevo, good to see you. Welcome, Stevo. Welcome all. Good to see everyone. Hope all are having a good weekend so far. Stevo, welcome. Stevo, I started playing a little bit of DVD again. It's been a while. I'm a bit rusty. Oh, you know what? We need some Tinder. Look at us. We're really screwing this thing up here, aren't we? Hey, thanks Sia for shouting Stevo. Let's playing some Jackbox. Nice. Yeah, I'm trash at that game. I tried playing a few times and something about the delay. I was always on mobile and I was getting frustrated with it. Always welcome to crash it. I may do that if I'm online and if I see you're on, I'll send you a request, send you an invite. I think I'm being lumped in with some newer players. I've been going up against like some nurses with 1 perk and like some, you know, obviously newer people. I think it's because I took a sabbatical. So if you come play with me in my lobby, Stevo, you might have some fun. All right, I guess we'll take a bit more rest and then we'll think about facing the world. We'll go out there and see what's happening. I haven't played since December, so I think my MMR is way down, if that's what's happening. Let's just have a peek. Maybe it's a nasty day, we don't want to leave. Maybe it's foggy morning and we want to go. Ooh, it's deceptively nice out. Let's check for the rabbits again. I don't see them. What about sticks? Any sticks? I could use one. Oh, wands. Missing coal? Yikes. It's a big yikes. What else do we miss? What I want is a pry bar. I hope there's no like secret paths we don't know about. That's a dead end. Nice. You know the drill then, Stevo. Right on. Jackboxes on Thursdays. Nice. You play DBD on Wednesdays, I think I've seen. Right on. Oh, there we go. There's our stick. That's what I was looking for. All right, let's go nap again, I guess. Wait till get some warmth, and then we'll take off. Try to get down that rope. What's our weight at, by the way? Oh, we're 23? Oh, that's awesome. We got 16 coal on us, but we dropped off most of our other supplies, I think, before we even attempted this journey. Alright. Cheers, everyone. I'm getting in my coffee here. It's hitting the spot. Alright, I think we're just gonna go for it. We'll leave the gut here and see what happens.
Can you eat trees?
31 games complete. Nice work, Steve. That's no joke. Dang. Getting through them. Yeah, I still haven't beaten the Long Dark. I'm trying to pick up every stick in the game, but they keep respawning on me before I can finish. It's maddening. Nice work, though, Steve. You're getting through some content. I think we left a bunch of rose sips and stuff on the way, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. We had quite a few in our inventory. I just I remember rushing past. Oh, it was the river. There's a lot of cattails on the river coming up, which is good. It's gonna be good for us. We always leave one bush. You finish like one game ever. I used to be a bit of a completionist, so I would like pick a game, play it through, and if I liked it, I'd 100% it. So I was really slow at getting through games, like, and I wouldn't play more than one game at once. It'd be like, this is my game I'm playing, and that's my focus. Same with like reading or watching film or TV shows. I can't watch like 4 different TV series at once. Gets all muddled up in my head. Same with like books. I won't read like 2 different novels at the same time. I'm simple, okay? We haven't been in here yet, so we usually get a can and some food, I think. Oh, it's cold? It's so cold in here. Brutal. Alright, I hate it. Oof. Wait, it's not that cold. What? Huh? What just happened? I had minus triangles for a second. Or just -1 triangle. What? See right here. What's going on? So confused. Okay, there we go. We found it.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
4 matches left. I think we need to go hustle towards the next match spawn, like pretty aggressively. Yikes. You know, I'm just going through the stories. I just swear you got 8% of the whole game. Yeah, some games have tons of content though. Like, you can't hope to get through it all. But either way, still good effort. Alright, so now we can chill here. Happy place with our fire. Okay. So many. Yeah, those side quests in some games, it's just like, what do? You know, the main story is interesting, it's calling to you. Kind of feel obligated, and then there's just so much side quests, it's like overwhelming sometimes. I haven't played Yakuza, but some games I know what you're talking about, the same vibe. Alright, maybe we'll wait here till noon, you know? Go for an afternoon stroll.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, we're giving you beef jerky. Come on, give me 2 minutes. Hey, it's Cindy, hope you're well. And yeah, stormy weather here today, isn't it? Alright, let's go. It sounds nice. It sounds actually halfway decent. Good story. Cool, okay, yeah, it sounds like it. Skyrim. I don't even know what Skyrim has as far as like achievements. I played it way back in the day. I think I played through it twice, honestly, but maybe I only got 40% of the way. I actually did like, I was like, you know, top of the Dark Brotherhood, the Thieves Guild, the Badges Guild. I did all that stuff. I didn't do the Imperial, you know, the Stormcloak, whatever the heck that stuff was. I never really got into the political side of Skyrim. I don't know, I might have. I don't really remember. It's been so long. But yeah, good times. Alright, let's do this, team. Roll out. You played it for years and never completed it. Yeah, I think it's one of those games that's kind of like ongoing, right? Okay, we always go up here because there's a couple T's. And this is the Polaroid location. One of the Polaroid spots. So if you're trying to get the maps done, this is where you want to go. Up here on this ledge. Skyrim was overwhelming, yeah. Like, I remember playing Morrowind when it first was a thing, like, way back when I was a kid. And it was just that sense of, like, there's so much going on and, like, infinite possibilities. It was almost overwhelming, but, like, in a great way. Moved to Dark Souls. Well, I'm glad you found Dark Souls. It seems like you're right into that franchise. Enjoying it a lot. All right, let's drink our tea, and then we'll get a nice torch out. Let's drop a few junk ones. There we go. This is our sacred fire. We're gonna try to take it as far as we can. We're gonna take it to the next box of matches, basically, is the goal. Kona, actually, I have that game, Stevo. It's got a similar vibe, I think, to this game, and it's sort of recommended, but I've never played it. I heard it's got a really good driving mechanic, like when you cruise around in the vehicle, it feels really good. What would you think? Was it worth my time? How long did it take you to cruise through it? I think it's a shorter game. All right, rope climbing. Time to drink coffee. So there's usually. Did we get the deer? I don't think we got the deer. Probably finish it in a day. The deer is still there, but so are the wolves. Okay, we're out of here. We're gone. AASB, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Again. Okay, we're leaving that deer. It's there. It can stay there for a minute. We'll go get it later if we need it. That's the plan. But for now, we're gonna make progress and head towards our next destination, which is Jailers. We need those matches bad. We'll grab what we can as far as cattails and stuff. Got any bugs? Well, we did have one yesterday where I tried to enter the elevator and it froze up, but I believe that was reported. The other one with torch, lighting the torch off a stove or like a fire barrel, you have to add fuel to make it work. How's Astra doing? Honestly, pretty good. We did get bitten by 2 wolves, but we came out, you know, on top. Just because I say that because like we had the vest on at the time, and it just seemed to work out pretty good. So we didn't take a lot of damage. And we did stim though. I stimmed, things got really crazy. We had a wolf pack on me, I was exhausted, and I was carrying like a whole deer. Maybe two deer. But yeah, we made it. We made it. We're gonna keep on trucking. 4 or 5 hours? Nice. Yeah, I feel like CO, that game is kind of similar to Firewatch, and it's like a short, quick, story-driven survival game. I think you played Firewatch as well, but I played that one. I finished it in like 3 hours, but I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun going through that story. This is a shortcut, but I don't know if it's a rope climb out or not, so I don't want to go up here. But this is actually a path. It's a shortcut. I sure left a lot of work for future ones come through here. Carry you for 50? I don't know. Not without a jacket. Not without matches. We do need some matches. Like, that's priority number one, is going and getting those matches. And then looting, hopefully we get a pry bar over there. And we can start looting some of those closed lockers that we've been walking past. It's like, who knows, maybe we got a jacket or something worth value. Something to help carry me. Wow, we sure walked past a lot of cattails. My goodness. I was just going for it, I guess. Future ones will pick those cattails. But now I'm thinking, wow, I'm cold. I'd rather have just ran straight through here to the safe fire spot. How many matches are there? Well, there's 2 guaranteed boxes, but I've had up to 5. So we found 3 extra. But yeah, it's not consistent. Okay, we gotta go quick. Right up here is a spot I like to have a fire. Oh, of course it's frozen. I forgot. Oops. Ah, well, it's fine. Two boxes would be plenty if you don't have to start a fire every 50 steps to scare timber wolves. Yeah, it's that or like the walk from Foreman's to the prison. It gets cold. I gotta clean, stop and warm up at those points for sure. It's like some walks I can do. Some walks are safe and I can do them while cold, but other ones I need a fire almost guaranteed. Hey Anatolia, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, torches are really, really important, but like you said, it does get windy. English only, please, Anatolia. I don't know what you're saying, so I can't moderate what I don't understand. All right, let's just hang out here and warm up and hope we don't get caught in a blizzard. I don't like it. Look at this. Things are turning here. Things are turning. Oh, thank you, Anatolia. Apologies. Yeah, like I said, it's only because I can't understand the language, so it's hard for me to moderate what I don't understand. But thank you, appreciate you. Well, should we try? Should we just go for it in this weather and hope for the best? We can always retreat back to this fire. It does seem like it's getting windier, though. Alright, let's go for it. What do we got to lose? We do have a flare. We could go to Cook's to put a fire down. Check for deer in that spot. It's not a bad idea. Looks like we're just gonna go for it. Astrid's on a mission. We need those matches, folks. We very much need matches, so let's go grab them. Empty. No. Leave. Let me out. Okay. Maybe we can get where we need to go. Which would have a fire barrel. If we get to Jailer's Residence, there is a fire barrel. Astrid's tired. Not bad. This is going okay. Heist. We got a heist going. Captain Rick's getting the crew together. Join in, team. You know he wants to. Okay, let's try to get this fire to our spot here. Obviously, we gotta stop for the cattails. Screed. Hey, Darth Viking, welcome in. Anyone who's lurking, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great weekend. One mushroom? That's it? Okay. Well, we did it. We made it to where we needed to go. Astrid, look, we found it. Just give me like 3 minutes. We'll get over here. We'll light a fire. We'll regroup. Then we're going on to the next place where we will rest. Promise. No flare, unfortunately. Oh, there's a flare. Nice. Okay. We got the flare. We used up quite a few already, and the first one we used for our fire, so it wasn't even a flare that we used for bulls. Lots of firewood here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Come on, Prybar. Okay, let's grab our matches. No clothing spawn. Do you see that? Oof. So sometimes there's a briefcase in the back seat with an article of clothing, but we did not get that this time. Uh-oh. Hey,
Guess who's back? Back again. Rox is back. Tell your friends.
Hey, Rox.
Morning,
good to see
Grim
you.
Gang.
Welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for the 25 months. My goodness. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good work week. And Kitchen, enjoy your lurk. And Shiggity, welcome in. Good to see you. Anyone who I've missed, thanks for joining in, Rocks. Thank you for that 25 months. Start a vacation? Nice. Someone else was just saying that it's spring break right now, so there you go. Enjoy your little vacation, whatever you're up to. All right, we are up to some nasty weather. That's what we're up to. Great. Well, why don't we regroup here and just get some water boiling?
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I don't see any rabbits, but normally there are rabbits spawned here, so it's kind of interesting. Kind of strange. Took the week before Easter as a legit vacation. Nice. Extreme Break in Canada was last month. Okay. Shows how tuned in I am. That's what I thought. I remember it being March. Like March, a week in March or something like that, right? You know what? This weather, it's fine. Let's go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
You know what? There is teas over here. So we'll just quickly rip over. Boom, boom, boom. And then we're out. We're done. We're moving on to the west side, to the substation. And then keepers. All that meat we left behind, it's fine. It can hang out. It'll be waiting for us when we get back. Hey, Darts Viking, thank you for
Here
the
is your
sub.
heist reward.
Amazing. 4 months. I really appreciate that support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Shoot. Kind of screwed this up. What is going on, Minty? Thank you for the cheer. Thank you, thank you. Let's fortify ourselves with a warm drink and let's get out of here. I'm gonna leave the loot in the area. Like there's a bit more and we're just going. Old redeems? Yeah, I like didn't even know that was a thing, Rocks, honestly. One day I did and there's like thousands. That what Rox is talking about is basically when someone does like a hydrate, it has to be by a mod or me clicked that it's been
I need to rest.
actually redeemed. Otherwise it like, I don't know, the points are in limbo or something. I have no idea. But I appreciate you, Rox. Don't feel like obligated to do a bunch of work though, you know? Put your feet up, it's vacation. It's also how you can pay back the points. Right. Yeah, that's the one time I did look at that, is I had to figure out how to pay someone their points back. 37 hydrates. Awesome. Oh, wait, there's a vehicle here. We gotta loot this car. No. The weather. It's deteriorating. Why didn't we loot the truck first? Oh, folks, this is trouble. Please, please give me some matches.
Oh, I'm starving.
Sit rep. How many astrids? Oh, geez, it's been a few. Yeah, it's been a couple astrids for sure. We just started this one yesterday. The last decent one we had was oh, look at this. Look at this, yoink. The last decent one we had, oh, it's frozen solid. Okay, well, I'll still take it. It was 34 days, and then we died to... Jeez, what killed us? Probably Timberwolves, I think. Safe to say Timberwolves got us in the end. Seems to be par for the course. But we kept on starving. That was the main problem, is we kept on running into lack of food. Cool K, get this sub. It went to Ronnie Beth. Cool K, thank you so much for all of the support. Really do appreciate it, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Ronnie, if you're around, congrats, enjoy. No, no ads, and more emotes to play with. No matches. It's okay. It's okay. All right, we gotta try to get to substation, and then from there, from there we need to try to do our best to get from there to Keepers and loot the surrounding area. I'm getting nervous, folks. Here we go into the great unknown. Oh, come on, I could have fit. So here's the turn to Keepers. I don't think that'd be a good idea. No. It could be an option. But I think I'm gonna push on. There's that pack of wolves, though. How do I get past that with saving this flare? We don't, really.
Trees. 'Cause I'm gonna.
It's a big pack of wolves. Here we go. Okay, at least they're behind me. Hey Jake, good to see ya. The Mayan run went well. We didn't get, you know, a whole lot. But we got enough. We got enough of what we needed. Question is, do we light a fire? No, we're gonna sleep for 10, 12 hours. Hey, Packer, welcome in. Ooh-wee. Alright, we lived. Eat something, Astrid only is well fed. Oh, okay, nice work. Let's just get this out of the way, and we will have the fire in case we decide to do something with it. But really, I just want to loot and then sleep. Coffee? Oh, thank you. Sometimes it's tea, we just found. And we got a lot of food. Like, sometimes you get 1 tin of food, sometimes you get 3. And all we need is a coat. We're going to Keepers, and there's a chance at some clothing there. Okay. Alright, let's eat. Let's sleep. We got water, right? Oh, I thought I had tablets. We pulled the water bad. That's okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and risk some food poisoning. Smash this can. Yeah, there's we've had a Mackinaw in the trailer at Keepers. We've also had boots. All right, no food poisoning. So we've had some decent loot come out of that map. Matches. I think I found matches in a vehicle once. So we'll see. There could be hope yet. It's not over till it's over. Okay, let's get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow's a big day. We gotta loot the area and then go to Keepers. See what we can find there. 8 days. Alright. It's stacking up. Slow and steady. Regular wolves? Well, regular wolves can be easily dealt with. All you need is like a torch. Timber wolves, they're more persistent. Sister's cat sitting for you while you're gone, and she just sent you her price. Uh-oh. How steep is it? I was gonna say, what kind of baking does she want? Cheesecake brownies? Nice. Well, that's fair trade, I'd say. I'm sure your cats aren't, you know, that big of a handful, though. Alright, let's get another 6 hours. And then hopefully we have a nice, lovely morning. Hey, Nuak, we're on day 8. Just started this run yesterday. But so far it's going pretty good. We're just low on matches, so we're kind of hunting around for matches. That's the goal right now. They're not fighting? Oh, good. That's good to hear. The last run? We got attacked by a wolf that took us down 40% of our health. And then I think Timberwolves got me in the end. I'm not sure. Yeah, it was wolves though. Wolves will stupidly get me. They're all blurring together. Yeah, they actually are. I'm really having trouble distinguishing. Like, oh, I have stuff waiting here for me. Oh wait, no, that was the last run. I don't have anything here. I've never even looted this area yet. So yeah, we're getting a little confused, a bit, but we'll figure it out one of these days. How's our hat doing? Let's yeah, now that's a look. Inside layer, because this is gonna get trashed anyways. We'll be replacing it with a you know, a rabbit hat soon enough. But our clothing is hurting. Let's try to do a couple repairs here, why not? Okay, good enough. Let's go pop outside and see what's in the area. The vest looks cool. The vest looks good. I'd like to be wearing it when I get into an attack, though. That's for sure. Oh, look at the weather. It's nice and warm. Okay, do we try to cross the street and go to this loot spot? Yes. There's coal in this cave, at least. Refresher challenge? Oh, the wolves are afraid of me. Nope, they're not. Never mind. Crap. Well. Oh, don't back out, Astrid. Seriously? Start, fire, throw torch, scare wolf, please. Yikes. Alright. Have you done this challenge on Bleak? I did, but on Interloper. And it is on YouTube. Yeah, it's on YouTube. But we only did that one on Interloper difficulty. Might as well hang out here for a minute or two. That was fun. Yeah, the goal though, believe it or not, is to do this challenge on other regions on NoGoBra. The one region challenge is really neat. It teaches me these regions really well, at least, but yeah, it's kind of a tough one. We're struggling, as you can probably tell. Okay, at least that pack's been defeated. It's true. Yeah, let's smash these peaches up, why not? This will be what we warm our belly with. Early game is always the hardest, yeah, especially in this challenge. You get a pretty rough start. But once you sort of get the region looted, and then you get some better clothing, it's not so bad. Just takes a minute to get there. Oh, we need water, actually. Oof. Can you find arrows in Blackrock? There's an arrow shaft, but keep in mind, even if I found arrows and arrow shafts, I don't have a knife or a hatchet, so I can never make a bow. I can never make a bear coat or a wolf coat. So yeah, not having the forge, not having the knife, not having the hatchet limits you. Yeah, lots of saplings, but you can't make a bow with saplings. You need the knife to make arrow shafts and arrows, yeah. Well, no, you don't need it for arrows, but arrow shafts, and the bow needs a knife, yeah. Can't get a bow, exactly. Yeah, Rux is right. The only weapon you have is the hammer and the pry bar and the noisemakers and the flares, basically. You gotta use the torches. All that stuff is fair game. Okay, what I want to do is loot the area nearby and then come back in here. I don't think 30 minutes is long enough though, so we'll wait a bit. Eat this to fortify ourselves. Hopefully these wolves are still scared of me. We'll find out soon. I just did this. What the heck? Could be hard with the wind. Nice torch combo. Alright. Try that again. This time they're scared, right? Once it's done, a bunch of these stuck in one region challenge. Yeah, mostly on interlopers. So interloper we started with Timberwolf Mountain, then went to Hush River, Bleak Inlet, Ash Canyon, and then we did do Blackrock on interloper. But I ended up living mostly in Keeper's Pass, honestly. We spent 14 days fishing in Keeper's Pass. Oh, you know what? That was our last blue flare. Great. Nice. 2 cattails here and some rabbits nearby. I think I'll pass the rabbits up and just opt to get my rabbits from keepers for now, and then we'll do snares soon. All right, nice work. Little cattails helps out, and then we'll head into keepers. Hopefully, once this wind stops, maybe I'll take like an hour nap. I wouldn't mind heading down the road to check on all the vehicles and stuff. There's just 2 vehicles down there. I don't know. A little dicey. Oh, these lit torches. Okay, let's warm up here. Tear some torches up. Get ready. Get ready to go. We have a lot of coal. Do I need all this coal? Yes. I guess I could leave some, but I want to take it with me. Coal's really important. We have food, but low matches. Yeah, we have our second box, so we're down to 16 matches. RNG matches has been bad. Yeah, we haven't had good match RNG, unfortunately. So we're struggling. But we did get 3 deer on like day 2. So as soon as we went to the steam tunnels, the power plant, we got 3 deer down. And we processed all of them entirely. Redeem box of matches, please and thank you. Yeah, I'll take it. It looks nice out. Let's go. Worked on the moose. Hey, thanks for the hydrate solar. Cheers. Still got my coffee. It looks nice, but that might be deceptive. Okay, whatever. Let's just go. Let's get out of here, chat. We can't wait for the perfect moment. There's never going to be a perfect moment. This is NoGoBra.
Sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, like the oh, I thought that was a dead deer. The idea is we conserve our matches by waiting for good weather, but then like while we're waiting, we're using all our fuel, and calories are. No, get out of here! How many times do I gotta interact with this one wolf pack? Get out of my life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we are fully surrounded. Good moves, Astrid. Now get out of here. Hey, Prof, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome to my nightmare. NoGoBra. Oh, goodness. That reminded me of the other day. I spawned at the river. I ran up to the bridge to Cook's, and immediately both packs aggroed, one on each side of the bridge. I was trapped. Literally trapped. It was hilarious. I loved it. Hey, thank you for the raid for smoothies. Welcome in. You've came at an intense moment. How was your long dark stream? What were you getting into? Astrid's hungry. She's thinking about how hungry she is. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. And this is what we're into right now. Getting absolutely harassed by wolves. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Until the torch goes out. Hey, Celestial, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Raiders, I'm Wands. We're playing the Long Dark. We're doing this challenge. I'm stuck in Keeper's Pass in Blackrock for 50 days on a custom code. It's been a challenge. This challenge has been challenging. You know what? Hurry. No! Astrid, you whiffed it. We tore some clothes there, folks. Okay. What's the damage? We lost our crappy hat. Who cares? I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. How's our bedroll? Easy. Oh, this fire. This is bad. Chat, this is not ideal. I gotta crank this up before it goes out. Yeah, Timberwolves and raids. I know, eh? Ah. This does look like a challenge, indeed. It's going good. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Maybe we can reach from here. Check it out. Check it out. TLD. You suck. Look at this. Gotcha. Alright, let's dump more coal into this, because who cares, right? Switch the position of the fire, because that's what the game wanted me to do. Get our teas back on the ground, warm them up again. Alright, that wolf better be afraid. This is like the third time I've defeated that pack. Yikes. Welcome in, Gadiardo. Welcome, everyone. we had a bit of an intense moment there, but welcome in, Raiders. I hope your stream went well for Smoothies, and hope you're having some fun. Timberwolves are relentless. They don't play nice. Oh, rabbits. I thought I heard a deer. Where are the rabbit spawns right here? Or we're pretty close to keepers. Oh. Pry bar? Ugh, matches? Come on. Please. Ugh. We're just striking out. Hey, we got some free food. Maybe you'll find a striker. That'd be nice. I don't think there is one in the region. Not in this setting, at least. I've not found one yet on any run. Where are those matches? I know. Come on. Get them to me. And Nick says welcome in if I missed you. Anyone else who's hanging out in Lurk, thanks for joining. Yeah, we're in a pickle here. We're low in matches, but we're otherwise doing okay. We don't have a jacket yet, and we're almost on day 10. You know, we've been trying. We haven't found a jacket spawn out of all the places we've looked where there should be jacket spawns. So we're starting to get a little nervous, so to speak.
I need to find food.
We're cooking a rabbit, Astrid. It's gonna be delicious. I promise. Hey, Fragile Fragment. Oh my goodness.
Hi Wands, looking forward to another year of great streams.
12 months, Fragile, already. Wow. Thank you so much. And congrats. Enjoy that rainbow moon. And thank you for the year of support. Folks, throw some huge sub loves out in the chat for Fragile Fragments. 12 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're well. Happy weekend. Alright, now all we need to do is have the weather calm down a minute. Let's see if we can, is it looking tolerable right now? It's looking tolerable. Let's go. Just in case something happens, I'll just put a stick in here and then we're off, folks. It's looking tolerable indeed. And two, another thing is we haven't found a pry bar yet. If we don't get a pry bar, that would be devastating. There's so many lockers in this run. You know, what lockers get locked is RNG, I think. Hey, Ronnie, good to see you, and thanks for coming by and showing your appreciation. Cool, K. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Matches? Trying to stitch, but Loki wants cuddles. Yeah, my cat this morning, Grim, he was like full on. Needed a lot of attention before I started my stream. You gotta do it though. You can explore Blackrock today. Nice. Well, good luck. You know, there's two entrances. We're basically on the side where you enter from Pleasant Valley. But there's also a way to get in from Timberwolf, which is a bit more direct. You don't have to go through a transition region. Like, the transition region's nice, Keepers. It's just a long walk. It is. It's a really long walk. You'll hear me complaining about it shortly, I'm sure. Just takes me ages to get through here. But there's some good stuff. There's, like, right as you enter from Pleasant Valley, there's a spot that you'll like. It's called Mirthless Fork. I'd say hang out there and set up like a little spot, because you got some nice features, like a workbench is there. Also, there is a fishing hut nearby, so it makes like sort of a neat spot to sort of just like gear up, get ready, mentally prepare yourself for Blackrock. But this region here, typically I'll just show up and I'm trying to get through it in one shot, right? And you have to stop and warm up a few times, and there's always a blizzard. We're gonna beat this challenge. Where there's a wands, there's a way. I hope so. I feel like this is a good run, but you know, without the jacket, without the pry bar, we're missing out on so much warmth, so much loot. Let's take this off. We don't need it. We did just get a wool toque, so you know what? We shouldn't be complaining too much about our clothing. Get this warm tea. You know you wants to. You know you wants to beat the challenge. Yeah, I wants to. I really wants to do it. I feel like we will, though. That's the thing, is I'm feeling like each time we play, we have a bit better chance. Like, I'm not going backwards. I'm only moving forwards. Another full tea. Great perspective. Yeah, it's sort of important in TLD because this game does beat you up a lot, and you really do get the learning opportunities from mistakes and deaths. So we've died plenty. So hopefully we've learned something. Decided enough pets. Yeah. We'll hopefully get some progress on your stitching then. Let's go ahead and drink a coffee. Why not? Cheers.
Cheers.
Fatigue reduced. Astrid gets a coffee. I get a coffee. It's a good day. I think we have some rabbits, maybe. No, cattails. Never mind. There's plenty of food on this walk, like we should come across 3 deer carcasses. And now we don't have to worry about them despawning, so we can always get them on the way back. In case, say, we decide not to make a fire or, you know, it's too nasty out to harvest. It's nice having options. Oh, get me in the wind shelter. I'm trying to find, like, a little windbreak, but it's not easy. Imagine if they put, yeah, there is a flare gun. So in case you haven't heard, there is a flare gun in this map, but it's empty. It's just a box, like a flare gun box with nothing in it. It's such a slap in the face. Like I'm sure on Stalker maybe or Voyager there's ammo, but on Interloper and Custom Code here, no ammo. But could you imagine how awesome that would be, even if it was one shot? If there was one shot, then this run has the opportunity of getting a moose, and that's a win. It's like speed run to the flare gun, kill a moose with one shot. That's the challenge. Then live 50 days on moose meat, supplemented with whatever you can find. Yeah, the problem with the bear is then you're dealing with you got to get parasites to eat it. So here's deer number 1. We'll leave him, because I don't think I can get a fire there. We'll grab him on the way back, if we can. I usually end up stopping here. Moose doesn't bleed out. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, the bear too, there's a chance that you miss the shot and it just bounces off him. But the bear is obviously an easier chance to kill it. But the moose, you gotta get the moose. Then we can have a moose satchel. We could have a moose satchel. I think we're gonna stop here and warm up, and maybe even sleep a little bit. Ooh, we got the pot. We got double pot run. Awesome. Hey, welcome back, Ketchy. Good to see you. Hope your appointment went well. Big size. We could always sleep here like an hour and then check on that deer. Let's do that. Medium grunt. Medium sigh. I still want to grab that audio of a perfect Astrid sigh. Or the deep breath. Oh, wow, okay. So now we go grab the venison. We got an hour, so let's just get the meat.
Kinda heavy.
Well, is that smart? I should get the hide. We do have work boots. We have 3 deer down. It's just an hour with the hacksaw, or I have to sit here, have a fire, use my fuel, wait. and then harvest the deer, hide for 40 minutes. Hey LD, good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks Minecraft for showing LD out there playing some Long Dark. Folks, if you don't already follow LD, go correct that. Check out their channel. LD's also an awesome chef. Very happy to chat about food. Give you some tips and tricks in the kitchen. And also LD organizes a mean tournament. There's been a lot of great content that LD has helped put out there for the community. So do show some support, show some love. 1.5, I'll take it. I'll take it. And cue the weather change.
To rest.
We got our spot up here. We're fine. Ah, nice, LD. Well, I hope you have a nice visit with the family. And yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying their weekend so far. It's a lovely day here in Keepers for Astrid. What do we got here? This won't burn because we have pots, so we're sitting pretty. Let's get another hour, then we'll have a good meal, and then we can go. We should go. I think it's actually nice right now. Like, this is usually the time where something happens. I don't want to say the word. And we're forced to leave here. Wait, do we have any teas to build? Maybe we should do that instead. We don't? Come on, didn't we just grab a bunch? There's teas over here, I'm sure of it. Oh, and rabbits too. Maybe we should just quickly grab these rabbits. I have a tea or something or coffee on the stove, so we don't want to burn that, but let's just pop over here. Hey, thanks for following. Luigi Mist, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Grim Gang. Yeah, let's just one thing at a time. We'll go build these teas, and then we'll try to get over and pick any rabbits up on the way. So usually I've been working on episodal tournaments. It starts on the 16th. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well, LD. I'm sure it will. Every tournament you've done has been a hit so far. Okay, let's just add a couple sticks here. And tear this up. We'll make one tea for the road. We usually use all our teas up. 10 teams of 2. Oh my goodness. Team effort? Interesting. Interesting. Uh-oh. Here comes the wind. No! Alright, I'm sleeping here.
Drop any of this gear.
We'll do an hour and see what happens. Don't skip town? Oh no. Oh, I think I heard. Oh yeah, let's go. This is as good as it's gonna get, I think, for us. A light wind, we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, it's heavy. We got a lot of stuff. It's important stuff, though. Everything we have on us is just absolutely necessary. All that coal, all those cattails and teas, everything. We need it all. It's critical to our survival plan. But yeah, this stretch here is another long stretch. We were talking about this earlier to players who are new to this map. This is just a long a long walk. This map is huge. It really is huge. It's like bigger than some of the regions, and it's a transition zone, which is crazy to me. Where's this rabbit? I hear it. It's like right beside me. My audio might be weird. My headphones on backwards? You hate Blackrock? Yeah, I definitely get it. Like, this map is pretty aggressive. And get this, LD, it's an intermediate map. It's an intermediate map. I think it's difficult. I think it's a difficult map. Unless it's like way easier on the other difficulties. This is definitely a challenging... Oh, we scared him. This is a challenging map to play. Bonk. Okay, let's go. We wasted a lot of time. Honestly, LD, there's a period where I was like raging. I was so frustrated. It was when I was doing the interloper challenge, so I was still like learning the maps. But I got this, like, I was ranting because I was like, well, there's a road and there's signs, but I keep getting turned around. There's like all these things that look the same. I couldn't figure out like which way to get where, and then I started finding the shortcuts. And it's kind of like Ash Canyon. Like, it's a big daunting map, but then when you figure out like the best route to get to where you need to go, it's not so bad. So then we figured out like a few of the kind of tricks for getting across the map faster. It's not like there's fast travel, but you can definitely boogie across the map if you want to. And there's even the steam tunnels, which has, you know, you cover quite a bit of ground inside. But yeah, there's not a whole lot here that makes it like a destination, you know? You just need to buckle up and go there. I think that's part of it, but too, it's like you really have to be interested in dealing with Timberwolves to take on a map like this, because they're a big part of it. The Timberwolves are always present. You're trying to get from one point to another, they're going to be in your way. You have to deal with them. Makes it a little tedious if you're not into Timberwolf battles. But at least you get the vest and some noisemakers. The noisemakers are fun, honestly. I think the noisemakers are worth the trip. Which regions are hard? Muskeg, yeah, Prof is right. We were talking about this yesterday. The Muskeg is hard. And I get that. It's not got a lot to offer as far as shelter. So I understand that entirely. Whereas this map does have a lot of indoor safe places. But the Muskeg, also has a lot going for it. But I in that regard of it being more barren and desolate, the Muskeg for sure. Just less shelter, less protection. The rest are intermediate. Mystery Lake. Is that it? Okay. I was wondering if like Coastal Highway or Mountain Town are also beginner, but I guess Coastal Highway is the same difficulty as Blackrock. Timberwolf Mountain, yeah. Coastal is intermediate. There you go, folks. You heard it here. Mountain Town is beginner. Coastal is intermediate. Hush River. But that's the thing, is I think by like hinterland standards, because Hush River is such a desolate place with no shelters, that makes it more advanced. Because you can't like easily show up there and live. You gotta kind of bring in supplies. You know, no workbench. That makes it interesting. Were you capping at me? I can't tell. Hush River, I feel, is a great map, but it's definitely a challenging map. Not for the faint of heart. You gotta go there with a plan. Yeah, no shelters makes it advanced, just straight up. There's not a lot going. Yeah, like that's kind of what I'm thinking, is like based on how much actual safe cabins and like closed transitions that are inside with beds. Maybe that's how they tell. You're hesitant to go there since I almost maxed all skills achievement, but mending, yeah, mending, like for me, I did mending 5 twice, once in Stalker, once in Interloper. And on Stalker, I was trying to get the achievement, so I was literally, all I would do, Ronnie, is I'd find a piece of clothing, I'd repair it to full, and then I'd tear it up, and every morning I'd repair all my clothing from like 98% to 100 every single day. It was like all I was doing. It was pretty nuts. But it took 100 straight days of that, and I finally did it. And then on Interloper, it was more casual because I didn't want to waste cloth, right? But I did get it eventually. Just working. Oh, Celestial, thanks for the work lurk. Appreciate you. Always, always appreciate the lurks, folks. Should we stop and make a fire real quick? I don't know. You know, we want to take this torch to the deer, because there's always a deer inside the cave. And we're not that far. We might be able to make it. Everything is max, but mending is 4.5 out of 5. Yeah, that will take a while yet. You could say as an excuse, you gotta go to a new region to get some more cloth and clothing to sew. And there is lots of clothing. Not a lot of cloth here, honestly. The cloth here is on chairs and benches, so you have to work at it. You gotta break them up first. Bit of a pain. Now there's a chance that a deer spawns up here. You have 300 cloth? More? Yeah, like, I looted all of Mountain Town and Pleasant Valley, and that was like enough. There was so much cloth in Pleasant Valley Farmhouse. Absolutely ridiculous amount of cloth, especially if you're, like, if I was going for Blizzard Walker, what I do is I go to Pleasant Valley Farmhouse, I'd break up all the furniture, and I'd put the reclaimed wood outside. Oh snap. I'd put the reclaimed wood outside by the fire barrel, and you know, the goal would be have a snow shelter at the fire barrel and just live out there to get Blizzard Walker points. What do you mean you can't feel your feet? We got work boots on, our feet are fine. Low for success, map knowledge, yes. Yeah, that's the thing, like, once you know the maps, you have such an advantage. Like, even if you're new to Interloper, if you're coming from, say, Voyager, but you did Cartographer, and you kind of have a feel for the maps, like, you're gonna just have a lot of success. Hey, Mr. Nice Gamer! Oh my goodness.
21 months is a strange number of months. Oddquard. Loloof.
Oddquard. Mr. Nice Gamer, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, and thank you for the 21 months. Crazy. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Wow. 21 months. Time flies. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Nice Gamer. Are you still getting into some Zomboid? That's it's a fun looking game. I own it. I keep on saying I'm gonna play Zomboid, but I haven't beaten the Long Dark yet. You're still getting into it? Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we're still stuck on TLD. Trying to pick up all the sticks, and we haven't found them all yet. We keep having to use them for fires and things. Okay, now what? Should we try to get anything else off this guy? 30 minutes. I don't know. I think we're gonna just take the meat and go. Let's play it cool. There's another deer inside. We can maybe get the whole thing. Cryogenic winter mod. Trying to make it the most like TLD you can. Nice. So you're gonna make it so there's a bunch of weather issues, snow. That's awesome. Yeah, that's the thing about Zomboid, is there's a lot going on, like, a lot. It's a pretty nuanced game. It sounds like there's a really healthy mod community too, and some of the mods someone was saying are so good that the game developers even implemented them. It seems like a really nice vibe. Alright, let's eat, let's go. Hey, Jump Awake, welcome in. Issues is an understatement. It'd be kind of like running Interloper with only one layer of clothing. You're talking to Ketchy? Oh, no worries, LD. No worries. They hired modders, really? Well, I guess, like, honestly, the modders are people who are, like, full-on passionate about the game, especially if they're willing to, like, put a bunch of time and effort into it for free, you know, just because they love the game and they wanna see these improvements implemented. It's pretty sweet. Okay, let's go. See if we can carry this torch all the way in. And then what we'll do is we'll cook, sleep, be merry, all that stuff. It's gonna be awesome. You grew up close to each other? Aw, I didn't know that, LD. That's cute. Alright, Keeper's Pass. Let's go. I'm gonna enter exit, so it seems silly, but there's a deer carcass in this cave that only spawns in if you've like been in the cave for the second time. It's like that cave at Marsh Ridge. There's a deer in there, but only if you've entered exited once. Kind of silly, but that's just that's the way she goes. Yeah, work. All right, no worries. Mr. Nice Gamer, appreciate you coming by and thank you for the support again to the channel. You're awesome. Keep up the great work, and I hope you have some fun with that winter mod. Freeze your butt off. But it seems like you could use a challenge. Mr. Nice Gamer had like thousands and thousands and thousands of Zed kills in Zomboid. Absolutely crushing it. Okay, I'm gonna take a left-hand rule because there's a chance at a Wooltook. And then once we get to the deer, we'll set a fire, we'll sleep. So we don't burn condition to exhaustion. Like a little exhaustion damage, I don't mind. Because sometimes you just need to push forward a bit, you know? YOLO. This is true. Yeah, I've been sipping coffees, but we're gonna get some exhaustion damage here for sure. YOLO, nice one, prof. All right, here's the Took spawn. Easy, let's go. Yoink.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, it will. Put that on. Double Took. That's awesome. We've had that once before. We then upgrade to the rabbit hat, but it's not a rush, right? Yeah. We got a heist. Captain Rocks is getting the crew together. What we really need is a jacket and matches. That's it. That's all we need to win this run. One box of matches would be enough, I think, to do this. But we're now on day like 10 with 16 matches left. That's a real tough spot to be. Each flare is a fire technically, but we're in a pickle. We're in a dilly of a pickle. Now we're capping. YOLO is you only live once, yeah. It's true for LED or LED, TLD. It's a good TLD mentality. You only live once, so just go for it. Give it a shot. Oh wait, we find flares in this room sometimes. Yoink! Hello. All right, I'll take it. That's actually our only marine flare right now. We used the last one up when we got chased by wolves, believe it or not. We did find another tin of coffee, so I'll allow myself a couple sips here. Cheers, Astrid. You've been lurking. No worries, Fruit Smoothies. I appreciate the raid. And honestly, typically, as soon as I raid a stream, I do a couple pleasantries, and then I'm off to get some food, or you know, stretch, or do some errands or chores or whatever. But I really do appreciate the raid and bringing your folks over, and hope your day's going well. Thank you for the luck. I need it. I need all the luck I can get. We got a heist, folks. Get in on it. Now's your chance. Heist it up. Heist while the heisting's good. All right, here we go. Give me something, please. Anything. All right. Actually, we do not need accelerant. That's why I'm out of accelerant. I'm using accelerant on an indoor fire for no reason at all. There's no rush. I have a fully lit torch.
So tired.
Riv. Oh, Captain Rocks went down the ship. Better luck next time. Wait, what do I have on me that's stinky? Oh. Rabbits? What? Alright, we gotta sleep. First things first, we need a snooze. And then we can figure out what the heck's going on. We got some rabbits, we got a deer. There's a lot to do. We gotta process all this stuff and get the hides and the guts curing, and then we'll probably walk it out of here like we always do. I swear, thank you, Rocks, for adding the points. Yeah, if anyone's new to the channel and you find you're low on points, don't hesitate to ask, especially if a mod's around. Oof. We didn't plan this out that well. We used up all our fuel at the last deer fire. Darn. Wasting our precious coal supply. Alright, let's just process the meat. And then we can always have just some warm teas to push through the next step. Because we do need to sleep here. Can I get some points? Well, just check first to see if they're on the top 10 list, Rocks. Maybe that's a good rule of thumb.
Carry much more.
Oh, Astrid, we're fine. Look at this, we got food. And drink this coffee. Thank you, Summer. We can process this stuff tomorrow, I guess. Just grab a gut while we can. There you go, nice one, Thea. Well, you've earned it, Rox. You do a lot of work around here. "36 minutes. Okay, let's just quickly try and get a tea built. What? Okay, build a tea, Astrid. No, don't. What are you doing? Two minutes. Drink!
Okay, here we go. Hype. Get your hype.
Top 10. Yeah, you're in there. Nice one. Okay, folks, I gotta take a quick break. Give me a minute. I'm unraveling here. I'll get Astrid into bed, and then I'm gonna pause it, and you get to see how I died in the last run. Okay, BRB. Hey, buddy. Oh, nuts. What are you doing, Wands? No! We're gonna die here. Oh, it's good, we're good. No, we're not! Wah! Oh no! Oh no! We weren't even wearing our vests! No, not like this!
Feeling faded.
Oh, Astrid! What just happened? I'm sorry. Hey, buddy. Oh, nuts. What are you doing, Wands? No! We're gonna die here. Oh, it's good, we're good. No, we're not! Wah! Oh no! We weren't even wearing our vests! No, not like this!
Feeling faded.
Oh, Astrid! What just happened? I'm sorry. Hey, buddy. Oh, nuts. What are you doing, Wands? No! We're gonna die here. Oh, it's good, we're good. No, we're not! Wah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We weren't even wearing our vests! No! Not like this!
Feeling faded.
Oh, Astrid! What just happened? What just happened? I'm sorry. Hey, buddy. Oh, nuts. What are you doing, Wands? No! We're gonna die here. Oh, it's good, we're good. No, we're not! Wah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We weren't even wearing our vests! No! Not like this!
Feeling faded.
Oh, Astrid! What just happened? What just happened? I'm sorry. Hey, buddy. Oh, nuts. What are you doing, Wands? No! We're gonna die here. Oh, it's good, we're good. No, we're not! Oops. Alright. Yeah. What kind of noises am I making? Gee whiz. It's good, we're good. No, we're not. It's not good. Full Jenkins. I know, what was I thinking? Alright. Let's get back to it, chat. Back to the grind. Where were we? Okay, we got some hot teas. We got some carcasses. We got some food. Let's grab this while we can. I don't know if it will freeze in here, but we might as well. That sound needs to be a sub alert. Ah! It's hard to duplicate it. Hey, dude, good to see you. Welcome in. High fives. All right, let's get some sleep. Process the rapids next. Got a lurk. All right, LD. Thanks again, and have a great visit with your family. We'll catch up soon. Astrid's tired. Let's sleep. Hey, Wowdy. Sleepy Wowdy needs some strong coffee. Yeah, I've got a strong brew today. Cheers. Chill Darkness, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, my lighting is just... I think I bumped my screen or something. I don't know. We'll figure this out one of these days. We want all of this stuff, the hides, the guts, everything. And then we want to get in and out quickly, efficiently. That's the goal. We don't want to spend like days in this map. We want to clean it out and go as quick as we can. NoGoBra, today's been pretty good, chill. We've actually gotten like a bit of progress. We found another box of matches, but it was the guaranteed matches, so it's not that exciting, honestly. We're still hoping to find a jacket, but we did find 2 wool toques, so we got the toques. Pretty solid headgear. We got the work boots. We've got extra gloves, so we're doing okay. Could be better, but we're still doing pretty well. Is there like unlimited food? No, there's actually about I'd say 15 days worth of food, and the rest is from rabbits and deer. So we are getting wolves to kill deer, and that's pretty much the main food source. So we've actually already got 3 deer kills, and we have all that meat harvested. So like normally by this point we're starving and we're like, okay, we gotta go hunt because we're out of food. But we actually have food. We have cattails, right? What's going on here? We have cattails on us. We have, like, we actually have food, and we have meat, and then back home at the prison we have several kilos of venison, and also at the pump station we have several kilos. So we're doing really well, technically speaking. Has the update helped? Yes, the update with the carcass harvesting has helped tremendously. So now instead of rushing to the deer carcasses, rushing to the prison, you know, I was always stressed out trying to get to the prison as fast as I could. Now I just have to like decide when I want to harvest. Yeah, the update's been huge, Ralph. It's been very helpful. There's a few little issues, but yeah, the reload clip makes me furious. Moose charged me yesterday and the flare gun didn't shoot. Yeah, Ronnie, there's this issue like when you're cold. Yeah. But if you weren't cold, that's weird. It's happened to me before, but I just thought it was my mouse acting up. Because like, why would that be a thing? I don't know. Okay, let's get a bit more sleep and then we'll check on the weather. Yeah, that's strange. Can't make a bow. You can make snares, like, so you can do some snare hunting. But, yeah, for the most part, it's pretty slim pickings here. What are we so heavy with here? Okay, guys, I'm gonna go have an intimate moment with my mouse. Yeah. Harvest these socks, 2% socks. We don't need them. Never had an issue with it, and as soon as it returns, I shot it, and the gun fired. Oh, it's so annoying. I guess we should, like, save this sweater. I don't want to repair it. It's so trash. Just hope we find something better, I guess. Alright, let's think about going wolf killing stuff for you as a tactic. Oh, really? Oh, chill. Yeah, it's awesome. Like, the wolf can do some serious work for you. Whether it's rabbits or deer, that's huge. It can be really powerful. Alright, let's just go for it. We're gonna assume that the weather's decent. I know. What happens when you assume something? Make a donkey out of you and me. Me and Astrid. Oh, that's fine. We'll be fine. You usually can't hear what the weather's doing, and it's nasty until you're at the door. Ah! I'm gonna go for it, actually. You know what? This could be our ticket. Just because it's windy, it sucks, but also there's a chance we just get safety from the wolves. Does this make sense, or am I crazy? What, Ronnie Beth? Oh yeah, you gotta heal your ribs. Thank you for the subs. I really appreciate it, paying forward the gift they got from Cool K. Going to Clever Fox. Thank you so much for the gift sub. And Clever Fox, enjoy. You get those emotes, month of no ads. Awesome. And hope those ribs heal fast. Oh, keep in mind, Ronnie, I don't know if you knew this, but you can heal ribs by passing time. So if you kill the moose, you can like go cook the moose and pass time at the fire, and that heals your ribs. It gives you progress. Really, really cool. Still no pry bar, folks. Sucks. Matches. Yes, it was worth it. It's all worth it now. Yes. Ronnie, you're sweet. Yeah, TLD is awesome, and we really do have like it's like a small, tight-knit community here on Twitch. It's not like a huge community, but it's quality, you know, quality over quantity. We've got a lot of people who are really passionate about this game. They're friendly, they're willing to give advice, help, you know, newer players or veterans alike, sharing ideas. It's awesome. It's really a special spot. What redeem? Huh? I have no idea. Oh, the matches. Yes, thank you. The matches redeem, indeed. That's why we have a goldfish emote, folks. It's for my memory, my goldfish memory. Yeah, you redeemed those matches. Thank you. You know, another box wouldn't hurt, Rocks. There was a delay, but it did indeed go through. All right, I'll leave these vehicles for later, but we have 2 vehicles down that way, 3 right here, and 2 more in front. So like, there's lots of vehicles to loot. Pry bar 2 would be amazing, but let's just get inside before we get cold. Look at that timing. Redeem second box of matches. No, we need the Mackinac. Oh, you know what? We won't even get it. It's probably locked. Okay, all unlocked. That's not a good sign. Honestly, I think Mackinacs are only behind locked lockers, but I might be wrong. Alright, let's see what we got. Granola bar. Door number 1. Door number 2. Door number 3. Yeah. Typical. Hey, we got the matches though. That's a win in my mind. Let's get a couple hours. So apart from being stuck in the struggle cinematic, being cold is the only reason why shooting the flare gun won't work. If like if your timing is a little, like, say the moose is already at the point of no return, like he's already like stomping you, but it looks like he's far enough away, that might be it. Like typically you want to wait until the last moment to shoot the flare gun, but if you're a frame late, you get stomped. Same with the bear. You might get the flare shot off, but the bear still mauls you, which sucks, but that's definitely a thing. There's glitches in Hush River and Ash Canyon? Which kind of glitches? Hey Duke, let's make a deal. Let's have no guarantee of prize behind the door. Yeah. It's like, you have a chance at nothing, or also nothing. Come on, something. Give me something. Yeah, we really need the pry bar though. Like, this sucks, knowing that there's gonna be lockers and trunks that we are missing. See what I mean? Like, that's 2 right now. We've already missed out on 2 somethings. As far as jacket spawn goes, I think we're out of luck. Unless we get a pry bar and open up a locker that has a jacket in it. But otherwise, yeah, we don't really have opportunity to jacket now. Shame.
Jesus, it's cold.
Stuck in the animation? Yeah, like I said, it's like pretty close. The moose has to be right on top of you. Make notes of the locked things. Yeah, I guess so. But that's a long walk. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. You forgot to recharge your mouse? Means no playing? Aw. I guess yeah, I used to have a mouse mounting like that, and then I switched to like a corded mouse. Because I found like it always died at the worst time. And I was really bad at remembering to charge it. Watching a shoe is good for you. What? Huh? Funny typo. Yeah, the flare gun, I've shot a moose 12 times and missed 12 times, but I've also gotten one-hit kills too, so it's kind of like hit or miss what's gonna happen. Thanks for lurking, Celestial. Oh, Aurora. Gameplay heated seats? Gameplay heated seats? No. They took it out! Hinterland, why? Why would you do this? Took out my gameplay heated seats! No, why? That was the coolest thing. Oh, I can't even turn the lights on. Someone reported that? Hinterland, why would you do this? Maybe I need to enter from this side. It's over. We can't have nice things. So for those who don't know, there used to be a mechanic. I think we have the clip. What is it? There it is. You could go into this car during an Aurora, and you could turn the high beams on, and you could flip a switch that made the seats hot. 5 degrees. 5 degrees. So you'd get 5 degrees of warmth from the hot seats during an Aurora. It was crazy. And now, never again. Alright, run's over, folks. Pack it up, we're going home. Now we should actually sleep here tonight. Excuse me. Oh, that's a shame. Darn shame. We really liked that. It was a lot of fun. Who reported it? Yeah, show yourselves. I'm sure Hinterland found out about it. We made such a fuss. Like, if they like looked at clips on Twitch, I'm sure they found you know, me messing around with the heated seats. A lot of people liked heated seats. Yeah, rip heated seats. 2022 to 2022. It might have been 2021, December 2021. Get the pitchfork? Yeah. No, it's okay. We'll find something else that will float our boat like that, but that was definitely really special. Hey, Kirara, welcome in. It just felt neat. It felt like a neat mechanic, like an Aurora mechanic. It's just fun. Yeah, that was a feature. But you could tell it was like a dev command, right? Because it was like gameplay _ heated seats. Like it didn't look like it didn't look like it was supposed to. Oh, we probably shouldn't eat the salty food. We're low. Smash this can. Wait, are we cooking 3? We are cooking 3. Let's go. We can smash it with no consequences. But why is it there? Yeah, it's like it's something they thought about adding, or maybe in the next update. I don't know. Who knows? It's just frustrating that it's not there anymore. Feature. Future feature. Yeah, there you go. Hotel Transylvania. I haven't seen those ones. I haven't seen those films. Oof. Guess we can't repair that. Scrap feature, yeah. Mikey, did you really? Why? Welcome in, Mikey. Good to see you. Science fiction double feature. Episode 5, that's what I was thinking. It could be like a feature that's coming soon to a game near you. 17 cloth, wow. I think we even dropped some cloth off at the prison. No, it's fine. Yeah, wow, Dana, it's probably someone who had a little fun. Could be. Well, thank you to that dev. Keep dreaming. Hey, Kindle, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Happy weekend. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Talking about how we're so cold without our jacket. But we did find some matches here. So we do now have... We've got 3 boxes total, which is... should be enough, maybe, to finish this run off. We did find a flare too, didn't we? Yeah, we found a blue flare. Still have our noisemakers. It's not over yet. No pry bar though. I can't even think of anywhere where there would be a pry bar for me. Yeah, the run's going good, Mikey, but we don't have a jacket or a pry bar. So like, if we have a jacket, it might be behind a locked locker that we can't get to because we don't have a pry bar. So there's all these locked lockers that could potentially have a jacket behind, but we just can't get to it. We got a bit of a catch-22 going on. Perfect storm. Let's see here, bedtime. Well, it's early morning, but it sounds like nice weather. Let's just see what's going on. Maybe we can do some... Oh, nice weather. Indeed. I'm trying to think, where else have we found a pry bar in these runs? Tool chests, Forger's Remnant, substation. I don't know if I looked at the substation at the work table. I probably did. But there's a chance I didn't. Isn't there like a little container down here? Metal chair. Don't we have a wooden chair? No? But there's a stool, yeah? Chair. Oop. Just get some wood. Nice work, Mikey. Congrats. Keep it up. Let's just grab some of this wood. Oh, the workbench. This is one of the best workbenches, but it's just a chore to hold the equipment over here. Like having this spot as a base would work if you had good fishing skill, I think, but we don't. We have 0 fishing knowledge, so when we go fishing, it's just a nightmare. This deserves a bit of a repair. Oh, we're out of water now. Great. Maybe we get a weather change and we can get out of here, but it's not looking... Oh, there we go. Do we backtrack to the vehicles? Yeah, there's a truck and a car in that direction. Might be worth it. Fishing feels like a manic they could have fleshed out more. TLD2, yeah, that'd be nice, eh? Honestly, like, I like the fishing on Interloper. It's really strong. But on NoGoBra, it just is not worth it. Ninja Wolf? Come on, something. Whoa, wrong way, Astrid, wrong way. Another vehicle we can't get into. So frustrating. At least we know. Always running? Well, look at my temp bar. So how do I get to that vehicle and back to the house without running? Do I stop and have a fire? Do I waste the match and the fuel that I have? It's a tough choice to make. Like right now we might be struggling with a wolf. There might be a wolf up ahead. So we might have to waste a match anyways, but if I can save a match, I'm going to. That's the goal, is save matches. We only have so many. So maybe I take a little bit of cold damage, but if I was walking, we'd be taking a lot. See, I just barely made it. I just barely made it. I would have got cold and immediately taken condition hit. Hey Tom, I get to see you. Sprinting is a waste of calories, but I'd rather get hungry than cold, if that makes sense. Skills maxed on interloper? No way. Impossible. You couldn't get a rifle or a revolver. But Tom, I get to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are struggling here. It's kind of ugly. We're walking around without a jacket, low on resources. You try running too. Well, jump awake. It might not be worth it for you. Like you might be playing on interloper, right? And it's probably better to save the calories. Whereas now, if I get cold, I lose health that I can't get back. Hey, Annex, welcome in, and thank you, Rocks, for showing up. Tom, I last seen playing some Long Dark. Nice one. Hope your run is going good. Tom was trying to get to 500 days, folks, so make sure you go check it out. Show some support. Oh, we're out of water. Nice. All right, let's let's go plan our departure. We'll go get a fire, build some water. It's gonna be awesome. And then when we leave, maybe we loot the teas on the other side, if we have the time. Annex, I think we're on around day 10, but it's I don't know. It's going okay. It could be better though. Lack of clothing has been our biggest issue. So we were hoping to find something decent here, like a pry bar, but we didn't. So we're sort of just hanging out, hoping for the best. But yeah, what is the day? Let's check. Day 10. We have currently got 89 health. We did lose 1 health to exhaustion, but we've been holding pretty steady since we stemmed up from 76. Yeah, that was rough, but we got 3 deer, so I was really trying to harvest those deer and make sure we got those calories. Your 50-day run today met with a wolf inside a certain cannery. You never knew that? That's awesome, Annex. I'm glad you got the spoiler-free intro to Fluffy, because that's a moment. I saw one other streamer go in on like a 300+ day file, and they didn't know what was going on, and they heard a wolf bark, and they were like, "What?" And then the wolf was on top of them, run over. Yeah, I have a good clip with me and Fluffy. I was trying to struggle with Fluffy and I got electrocuted on the sparking wires. Why is there a wolf howling and then you died? Well, you won't make that mistake again. That's for sure. But GG's, good run. Well played. Brought a lot of junk with us on this trip. Usually we pare down our inventory a bit better. Like I'm carrying disinfectant. What's up with that? Oh, here we go. It looks like we have a moment, folks. Let's try to take advantage of it. Fluffy used to be in the dam. Yeah, back in the day, like in 2017, Fluffy was in the dam in Carter, Mystery Lake region. We have some experiences with... I think there is a clip, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Old Fluffy? Or OG Fluffy is the clip title. There it is. That's me meeting old Fluffy during the time capsules. Sounds like a buzzkill. Imagine getting 300 days and not knowing about Fluffy. This was like when Fluffy first came out, and that person's file was actually... They had like a store set up at Quonset. So they had like every canned food collected in the whole world. So it was a loss. It was like 350-day file. Interloper file. Brutal. I think people in chat were like, you should sleep. Like, wink wink. Like, maybe sleep first. Like, they didn't want to outright spoil it and say, don't go in there, there's a wolf. But like... Also, you want to see what happens. Time capsule was a good time. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. We were going to do time capsules for one day, and I did it for like 2 weeks. We got just into it. We got into it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Astrid. You mean? Alright, we're gonna go fishing hut. And then... This always happens. I'm gonna leave the teas. I'm gonna leave the teas on the other side and just get out of here. Just get the heck out. I want to go back and think about where else we could find a pry bar. Like, that's really, like, the biggest thing right now, is getting a pry bar. So if people know pry bar spawns, I'm all ears. I'm all about listening to you. Like, we know where a few are, but we seem to also be missing a pry bar, and we've looted aggressively the whole map, so it's kind of strange. Hey, Hunter, good to see ya. Rip the Gatherwood button. I know, we tried that. It's so wild. I think there was one time I went to Gatherwood for like 2 hours. I came back with like a reclaim wood. Seriously? But yeah, some of the original mechanics and like the journal I really liked. I really did. I thought they were really well done and made like a bit more of an intimate feel to the game. I really like the journal. And like there was one journal where there's literally pictures of each location. Like Astrid had a snapshot and like a little note about like what they did exactly during the day. Like the notes were so detailed back in the day, in like 2016, around that time period. You know, eons ago. The Gatherwood was wild. I think that was only in like the first 1 or 2 updates, releases, and then eventually they added sticks. The brand stuck around for a while though. Brandish? Gonna brandish this torch. Got attacked by Fluff in 2016. Corridor just after you take the right turn. Oh no! Right away. Hey, there's a corpse here. I wonder what happened to that corpse. Oh, you're gonna find out. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna sprint. We're shifting W. I just wanted to get a little bit more in the wind shelter. Crap, get out of here, man. I'm trying to do my thing. Okay, let's get a T. Oh no! What's going on? Okay. Where did you come from, dude? Get out of here. I'm out. This is over now. Let's just pick all the T's and get the heck out. Thought you made a brandish clip? Yeah, there was so many brandish clips, like it'd be hard to pick one for the command. Every time I pulled the brandish out, I got excited. Are we gonna brandish this torch? Uh-oh. I feel like we're gonna lose this torch. What do you think? Run, Astrid, run!
All I can think about is food.
Nice. Awesome. We made it. I think we have a steak in here, or did we eat it already? Yeah, we ate it. We got some cattails. All the wolves belong to you. I actually made like a mini montage, but it's hard to edit. Editing is hard. I need to get back into it. Kind of took a break from YouTube, but I do need to go and dump some content on there. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose all the VODs on Twitch. All right, successful keeper's pass run, I guess you could say. We got matches, we got a toque, got some teas.
I could eat anything.
No clothing. Actually, no, didn't we get a mitten? We got a pair of mittens. No jacket. All we really want is a jacket. Jacket and matches is the only loot we could hope for. Well, pry bar. But yeah, no pry bar. No pry bar yet. And we've looked at all the usual spawn points. That sucks. Not having a pry bar, but having like 8 to 10 locked lockers. I know there's something behind. Hey, Blades, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Playing some Kingdom Hearts HD remix. Right on. How was it? Hope you had some fun. Oh, here we go. What's in this backpack? Could be something. There could be something in here.
Looks like this has been here a while.
You can put the videos as private. That's true, but I typically don't even edit the ones. I just throw them up straight from Twitch. But yeah, that's something I need to get into. Get more consistently. But Blades, good to see you. One of your childhood favorites. Nice. So the nostalgia held up. That's what I always worry about when I go back to play a game from my childhood. If it's going to be as good as like I remember it being, you know? Alright, let's just park that torch here and just have a look at what's going on. It sounds really nasty out. If it's a blizzard, we'll just hang out here a minute. It's not bad. Oh, what? Where'd that come from? I think we'll have a fire and try to head out here. Get some teas up. How did 8-year-old me beat this? There's some games from my childhood, like The Lion King on, what was it on? Super Nintendo, maybe? Or N64? So hard. That game was like impossibly hard. And I remember reading later on that they made it intentionally hard, so you'd have to like rent it a bunch of times or buy it to beat it. Something like that. What day are we on? I think we're on day 10 or 11 now. We just finished, like we started the mine this morning, and then we've now finished Keepers. So we're kind of like, we're pretty much done the main loot. And this is what we're sitting at. We don't have a jacket, don't have a second pair of pants. We got the work boots. They were at 100% when we found them. We got the double toque. We got the vest. We got lots of gloves, but yeah, kind of sucks. Our equipment is not ideal. But yeah, we'll get through it. We just need to keep trying. Ghosts and Goblins. I don't know if I heard that game. We tried that one. You remember that one, Blades? Lion King? Yeah. I remember renting it a few times and never beating it. Do we want to bring all these guts with us? Could leave him here. Just take that note. Why not?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Good enough. Conditions looking good. Yeah, we've used our stim. We also have 3 deer that we killed. So I have venison like waiting for me in 2 different spots on the map. And not just like a steak or 2. We have like a pile of meat. Raw, cooked, all of it.
Oh, I'm starving.
Alright, you get 1 cattail. Tide you over until we, I don't know, get to our meat pile. Renting video games? I know. Well, like, that was a fun thing, you know. Buying a video game, they were still pretty expensive even back then. Like, a game was like 40 or 50 or 60 bucks, right? When it first came out. So typically that's what would happen is you pay $5, you rent it, and then you try to beat it in that one weekend. And if you couldn't, then you gotta rent it again next weekend. But yeah, try to get through your games that way. Let's get a sip of tea. Donkey Kong? I own Donkey Kong. Diddy Kong, or what was it called? Donkey Kong 2? Donkey Kong Country 2? I don't know. There was an awesome game. It was like a 10 out of 10 game. With the bananas and the mine carts. You could play as Diddy Kong or Donkey Kong and you'd swap. Either way, that was a masterpiece of a game. I feel like that would 100% stand up to the nostalgia if I went back to play it. I remember renting to ensure. Yeah, that was another thing too. Is you'd rent the game, and if you really liked it, then you put it on your like, you know, your wish list. Harvest Moon. I never played Harvest Moon. That's one I never played. But people were saying like, oh, if you liked Harvest Moon, you'll love Stardew. So I was like, well, I obviously won't like Stardew. Oh, there's a rabbit. All right, let's get that rabbit. But I love Stardew. Whoa, buddy, chill. Ah! We got panicked. Panicked, folks. Having a rented game not work? Did you try blowing in the cartridge? Stardew is like a spiritual successor to Harvest Moon. Yeah, definitely heard the same thing before. I love Stardew. Oh, don't take antibiotics. I didn't think I would, but I was just like, I'll try it and see what happens. And then I played it until I got to the 3rd year and got my 4 candles from Gramps. 3rd year, day 1, I might add. I was pretty into it. I got stressed out though. Stardew stress is real. I was really like focused on doing everything. Like I wanted to get 10 hearts with all the people. I wanted to make sure everyone got love gifts every week, you know. Mining, fishing, farming, gotta win the fair, all that stuff. Yeah, the blowing trick, blowing the cartridge. Get the dust off of it. Yeah, exactly. Ah, the memories. But I did relive some nostalgia. I got a Game Boy it must have been about a year, 2 years ago now, and I refurbished it, like cleaned it up, got it working again, and I got a few games like Tetris, Super Mario Brothers, a couple that I played as a kid, pretty solid. They held up. Uh-oh. Winds a howling. There is a deer on this path. So what I might try to do is get to the deer to light a fire, and then we have the rabbit with us. It's a lot of work though. And it's a lot to expect from TLD to give me some decent weather. Oh, excuse me. Stardew is like a Warshaw's for test for personality. Yeah. Yeah, did you go to Jojo Mart? How did you unlock the community center? Did you use the evil corporation? Is that what you mean? But either way, I think there's a lot of ways to play that game. And I was scrambling. I was running around like a maniac, like without enough time in the day. You could tell much about kids in the 90s based on whether they had an N64 or PlayStation. Yeah, in my house we did have an N64. We got it, I think, for 1994 Christmas. It was amazing. I had a friend with a Sega. PlayStation though, I actually, most of my friends were Xbox, I believe. So I never really got to touch early PlayStation 1 or 2. Alright, we're gonna go for it. We're pushing to the deer. We're getting greedy. You lost your NoGoBra PB? Oh, Blades, what happened? Oh, there goes our torch. Thanks. What happened though? Where did it all go wrong? Jump on the trampoline? Nice. I had a friend with a trampoline, but we did stupid stuff with it. Like, he would like put soap on it and then jump off his roof. Like, I think that's dangerous. Like, you could probably get hurt. Don't do that. I had cousins who had they were divers, and they had a trampoline because it was like dry land training. I could do a flip, I think, and that's about it. Bring your Fog Slammer. You had a PS5? Oh, nice, Duke. Yeah, I got a PS4, so I did Xbox 360, nothing, and then PS4, and that's. Oh, did the deer despawn? Wait, oh, did we grab the meat from it? Oh, Astrid, how could you forget? How could you be so silly? It says this is windproof, but I doubt it. It's gonna stay that way for long. Fuel problems made it a cinder, but then had to get a Quonset. Low condition for food, or it came. Ah, the Quonset bear. Well, that's a good way to go. You did not go quietly into the long dark. No, you missed the rocks. The other day I was like, okay, I gotta be accountable. It's no longer Astrid or chat to blame. I have to be, you know, the master of my own destiny.
I'm starving.
Hey, you know what? We unlocked the mill. We'll be able to build some stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine. Okay, let's get this done. We'll just get a bit of food here. Hey, Cal, good to see you. Stokes, welcome in. Good to see you, Stokes. Let's just eat this rabbit up. I think that's all we'll do here. Let's grab the rabbit. And thanks, Minecraft, for showing Stokes last seen playing some Ghostwire. Nice one. Yeah, we're just chilling here. Lovely Saturday morning. 100% to 10. Oof. The bear is faster. Oh. Hey, Shabby, good to see you. Welcome in. And thanks, Minecraft, for shouting Shabby out. Playing some TLD as well. Alright, let's just warm up here. Eat this rabbit. Try to go. Oh, crap. At least we got warmed up. That's one match, though, gone. Well, technically, I'm in the wind shelter. Could we just hang out here? You seriously gonna let me do this? Is this the 3-day run? Yeah, we actually haven't even eaten that meat yet. It's still sitting there. We just took off to do the mine, and then right after the mine, I went straight to Keeper's substation. So it's going okay. I'm gonna hang out here for a minute though. No teas to cook. Yeah, we missed out on the teas and Keepers. I left quite a few. Let's just stick to the plan. We'll be fine, right? Dang. Oh, no, we're good. We're good.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Yeah. Well, we have water. No, we got some water. Watching the VOD from yesterday. Nice, Cal. Does anyone remember where in Ash the pot is and describe it easy? It's tough to get to out, ain't it? It's literally on the side of the mountain. So I think it's around, you know, the hills near Climber's Cave. There's like a couple one-way jumps. There's like a towel and a pot in one area. The one that's half in and... Yeah, no, Wowden, I know the one you're talking about. It's in the mountain. It's by Climbers, but like in the hills by Climbers. Literally just like up above by... There's like some... There's some paths that go up in the hills that kind of either one way or dead end. It's in that area. It's really hard to find. Yeah, there is a pot and like a towel. You can find a towel. Here, have a towel during these trying times. But if we do NoGoBra, or no, I guess what would... No one gets out of Ash alive. NoGoesh? NoGoesha? NoGoesha. If we do NoGoesha... Okay, we're gonna work on that one. We'll have to figure out where all the cloth is. Nogoaka. That's not bad, actually. Nogoaka. It's the side of Climber's Cave or the other side? Shabby, do you know? Nogua. It's a weird spot. Nogoasha. We'll figure it out. I won't let chat decide though, because we got NoGoBra last time when chat decided. Never forgive you, chat. NoGoBra is an excellent name. The first A is silent when I say it. NoGosha. NoGloa? Across the lake. I think so, Wowdane.
I'd eat snow if hypothermia
But it's been a while. Maybe Shabby, do you know where that pot is a bit better than I do? I know it's near Climber's Cave. That's about as good as I can get as far as directions go. got any sticks in the area we can pick up? Alright.
Oh, I'm starving.
That's it. It's our sign to go, folks. It's as good as it's gonna get here. We're in the right direction? I don't remember. Yes. Yes. We're like halfway there. I hate this. It's such a long walk. Ugh. Okay, let's just go, folks. We gotta get out of here. This is always the part that kicks my butt, getting out of this map. It's such a long walk. You have to have multiple fires. I lose all my teas. But that's kind of par for the course. We usually come out of here running on fumes. So it's not like anything else is new. Still a long ways to go. That's the thing. This is such a big map. What? How are our teas not warm? Huh? Didn't I have them down by the fire? I had them down by the other fire, but maybe that doesn't count. Spot. The pod in Ash Canyon going down from Climber's Cave is between the route to Pillar's Footrest and the rope climb down. There you go, wow, Dane. Hopefully that makes sense. That's probably the best directions you're going to get here. They were next to the fire, but they were next to my old fire, if you know what I mean. Like, I set them down, and then we switched our fire location. Hey, thanks for following, Andy. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Welcome to my nightmare. We're not even warm with the coal in the fire. Let's throw all our sticks in. Get nice and cozy here. Let's go. No, let's go on a new tea feature. I think maybe because my teas were warmed at the other fire and then I switched locations, I didn't move them. Maybe they grew cold. I don't know. Is this a new save? Yeah, Vex. It's a save we started yesterday. So we're on day 12, day 11. We're sitting at 89 HP. We've used our stim up. We're currently stuck in a blizzard in Keepers. So could be going better. Could be worse. This is brutal. No! But I'm in the wind shelter. It says I'm in the wind shelter. Why not? This game. It's trying to kill me. He at least got it out for me, I swear.
I could eat anything right now.
You know what? At least we'll have some new coal to look forward to. See, it says they're cold, so I don't know what's going on. They're obviously steaming hot, though. You chose poorly. Oh, it's a reference? Okay, I saw most of that show, but it's been a while. I actually never saw the last season because it got spoiled for me, so I was like, alright, I'm good. Alright, Astrid, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna get out of this mess? Colonel Mustard with a blizzard at the substation? There you go. Annex has some backstory for you. Oh. It's cold. Yeah, let's just put all our coal into the fire. Good call. Like, this fire, for some reason, isn't getting blown out, even though the wind's coming straight at it. Should I just... Should we just... This would be a bad idea. I have coffee. We'll drink the coffee. Oh, see? Immediately the fire blew out, so...
I could eat a horse.
There. Problem solved. Brutal. And now what do we do? Like, we literally have nowhere to go. There's no shelter. Like, that's what makes this so hard, is there's no shelter anywhere near this map. The whole map. And then as you exit, there's nothing. You gotta go a long ways just to get to the substation, which isn't safe because there's wolves all over the place. So we're in a pickle here. I don't have a stim to sprint and run. What about having a fire somewhere here? Like, this looks somewhat safe. I don't know. You know, we're running out of options, folks. How are we to know? This thing is like, there's so many blizzards in this game. Relentless. Alright, let's just hang out here. You guys take care of Astrid for a minute, okay? I'm gonna be grabbing my smoothie. I think she'll be fine, right? Don't let her die on me. Be right back. Alright. We're live. Good job. We're not warming up that fast though. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Things are calming. Hold on. Let's get out of here. You ready, chat? We're going. Drink a hot coffee, hopefully. Hey, thanks for shouting Annex out, Mycroft. Appreciate you. Folks, if you ever see Mycroft shouting anyone out, don't hesitate. And go check out the channel, see what you think. Alright, we're out of here. Bedroll? No, we got it. I just grab it really quickly. I grab it really quick. I just like get it in one fluid motion, so typically you can't see me. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? We did loot that truck already. Let's go. Wait, we can't go this way, I remember. Oh no. Is this a one-way street? Oh no, did I screw myself again? No, we can go this way. Whew. That's the behind the bridge. Hey Goonies, good to see you. In the mine, got combat pants. It's fine. Honestly, combat pants are okay, but you can make better pants, right? And we can't make much, so making deer pants is like a good end game goal. Mackinac can't make a jacket. We'll never make a jacket on these runs. So getting a combat pants is okay, but the Mackinac is where the real win is. All right, let's get back to prison. That's where our food is. That's where our main base is set up. We have some stuff we can do, like loot the mill room and actually carve up some gunpowder and stuff. So let's try to head in that direction. Also, we need to get to... Maybe we should do that first. We should get to the Timberwolf Mountain Cave. It's been a few days now. Well, it's been exactly 12 days since we've looted it, so there should be a bit of coal back there. That's my hope. Also, Cuddy's Cave. Let's just do that. Testing a noisemaker moose science? Well, kinda. We threw a noisemaker at a moose, and it still stomped me. So it's hard to say. Who knows? Okay, let's finish this tea before it's cold. And that's it for teas now.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
We got this. We got this, team. Okay, Cuddy's Cave for coal. Timberwolf Mountain Cave for coal. We'll fill up on beef jerky and sleep if we can. And then the next day we'll try to get back to prison where we have all our food. All that set up. I'm trying to think, is this even a shortcut this way? I think so. We're gonna want to go to the right though. I don't know. Hey Reap, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, Annex, we messed around with the noisemakers a bit, but I have not had any luck doing damage to animals. It's like you get them scared off, or you don't get them scared off and they still stomp you. It either does very little or no damage. Someone would have to try throwing dozens. Yeah, you'd have to do like some major testing, and that's for future runs, future science streams, I think. Uh-oh. Let's try this. We're moving from like safe fire spot to safe fire spot. Barely safe fire spot. Feels like minus 15, okay. Dump coal. One of our precious few. Warm up our 2 coffees. Our last 2 coffees. Are we noticing a theme here, chat? Feels like 1-2 degrees. That's not gonna do it. We need another coal in here. Okay, so we're warm. Great. Let's try to get the weather changing. Done.
I need to find food.
Astrid, we're literally eating a cattail. You're talking with your mouth full. Alright? So we're heading to Cuddy's Cave, I guess. And then we'll go to Timberwolf Mountain, or yeah, the Timberwolf Mountain cave system, and try to get some more coal, because we're dangerously low. Who knows, maybe there's a pry bar at Cuddy's we missed. Whistling Perch, other side of the mine in the north. Oh, we got deer, folks. Okay. Alright. Let's drink a coffee. Thunk. Great. Just what we wanted. What do we do, chat? Let's go put our vests on here and head towards the cave. Yikes. Yikes. They just want to play. Hey, whatevs, welcome in. I don't want to play. I don't want to play with you. You can play fetch with the torch another day. Deer. Oh my god, we're gonna wipe 3 deer out here, aren't we? Uh-oh, danger, danger, danger. Wind. Wind. Astrid! Oh my god. Go faster. Where's Fastrid when you need her? Oh my god, this torch is gonna go out. As soon as we hit the freaking climb. Go, Astrid! Go! Okay, this pack traveled a ways, yeah. I wonder if Interland tweaked. Excuse me? It just bit me on the climb. That's not happened before. It just bit me. What was that? They've been upgraded. I was in the climb. I was mid-climb. Did it do damage? I'll check. I actually don't know what my health is at really right now, to be honest. Yikes. No damage? Yeah, I feel like that was a little weird situation there. Like, for one, this pack has not normally traveled that far. Did some damage, but you did the vest. Yeah, the vest is strong. Yeah, the vest has done me well this run. We've been bitten several times. It doesn't look like it though, but we have been bitten. All right, let's assess the damage. Yikes. Little OP to bite you while climbing. Well, in their defense, I was like right there, you know? Okay. Oof. Ouch. So everything on the outer layer got hit for 30-40%. Yeah, no, I don't think we got too much damage. Yeah, we're fine. We didn't lose any health. So no damage, but all our outer layers got hit. Oof. Okay, you know what? Let's just sleep here. Maybe we eat a couple jerky. Did you stim? Yeah, we stimmed blades. We had the situation where I killed, well, I didn't kill them, but wolves killed 3 deer for me all in one spot. And I was like, okay, we gotta process this deer. And the last one got harvested and a new timberwolf pack aggroed, and I was exhausted. So I was carrying literally like a deer and a half and guts and stuff, and I just stimmed, ran back to the steam tunnels. Got the heck out of there. So we really haven't even used this lantern yet, but let's fire it up. So we are on day 11, and we currently have 3 coal. So the goal here is to get like 9 to 11 coal, and that would be a full drop for us. And then we have a deer out there, so we gotta go process that deer. Oh, this is a good sign. This is the first drop, and it's 2 coal, so already we're doing fine. But yeah, we gotta go back for that deer tomorrow when it's frozen, and you know, we do have the ability to carcass harvest, but it has to be de-thawed. Hey, welcome back, Rock. So we got something good to eat. Astrid made it safely out of keepers somehow, magically. We got bitten by a wolf, but it did no damage. Just ripped our clothing up. And it was while we were climbing. We were in the climbing animation. You know that animation that takes a week? It bit me while I was climbing. But all in all, like, we managed to get out of keepers without losing condition. It's a record run. We're doing the coal loot. We hit this on day 0. That's my strategy, is hit this coal spawn as soon as possible. Like literally as soon as you spawn in, try to get to here once you have a light source and clean it out, because this is the best coal spawn in the game. Well, in this map at least. So get it working for you. Oh, you clipped it? Oh, Timberwolf bite. Hey, Huni, good to see you. Welcome in. Do you want to check this clip out? I kind of want to see this one. Nice clip. Appreciate it. Always appreciate a good clip, folks. I usually watch them all after my stream's over. See what was clippable moments. Hey, buddy. Go, Astrid. Go. Okay. This pack traveled a ways, yeah. I wonder if Interland tweaked. Excuse me? It just bit me on the climb. That's not happened before. It just bit me. Go ass. I'm aghast. Appalled, you may say. Yeah, we got a good drop of coal here, folks. This is a worthwhile expedition. Even though we lost our clothing, we got cloth. We'll be repairing, we'll be making more. All will be well. This is the redemption of Astrid, after all. Our redemptive arc here, folks. Have you found that torches run out of fuels due to no damage somewhere else since the update? No. Like, I've had packs where the torches seem to do a ton of damage, and packs where I was having a real hard time. I found the red flare. It does, like, next to nothing. I was throwing the red flare and getting, like, direct hits. Hey, make no sound, good to see you. And yeah, I didn't get a whole lot of morale busted. But two, it might be different. Like, maybe the size of the pack has an effect. And two, keep in mind, I have this setting cranked on Timberwolves, so it's harder to break the morale. So I have that setting cranked to max. Hey, Sky Captain, good to see you. Astrid is looking unusually healthy. Yeah, like, we're not even afflicted with anything. We're sitting at 89 health, Captain, and we've been pretty stable. We lost an HP on day 5 and on day 10. So we've just got a deer that got killed outside. So we're in the cave, we're getting some coal. Oh, can you hear that? It's like pouring rain. Oh, it's hailing. It's hailing where I live. It must be loud. Sorry. It's probably really annoying noise. Yeah, it's like blah, 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 blah. That's what hail sounds like if you've never heard of hail before. Yeah, we hear it. Sounds like hail. Yeah, that's a really heavy rainfall. No, it's hail. They called for snow this weekend, and I was like, no snow is happening. But there you go. I guess we got the hail instead. The sound of hail is nice. There's some parts of the world where they get hail that's like the size of golf balls, though. You can get broken windows and like hitting the head. That doesn't sound fun. Wow, look at this, folks. 1, 2, 3, giving us a total of 11. We got 11. Oh, glorious, glorious day. Well, good thing we have a lot of meat. You have hail on the menu tonight. Oh, yeah, like I said, I heard snow in the forecast, but I thought there's no way. Kind of relaxing. It's not bad. Like when you're inside and you're cozy on like a Sunday morning and it's raining or like the weather's stormy, it's pretty cozy feels. ASMR hail stream. Hailing, it's the skylight. You can hear it hitting the skylight, which is kind of like a domed rectangle. And the skylight's like right above my head. Right above, whoa. Chat, where were you on that one? Huh? Chat? Thought you were gonna be looking out for that sort of thing. All right, I did say I wasn't gonna blame chat. Chat, you're okay. We're cool. I love you. Appreciate you. Thought it was the game. You were getting a ton of hail yesterday? Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's funny how like themes of weather seem to happen. Like we had this one set where everyone was getting like bad storms, and even though they were all over the world, it's like, what is just storms trending right now? Is that what happened? Everyone gets a storm. But no, this time of year usually it's rain and winds where I live. Hail and snow typically not in April. We call it April showers. April showers you with bad weather. Chat, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Subtract points from everyone. No. But seriously, if you see me walk past a coal, don't hesitate, yell at me. Even if it looks like a coal and it's like a rock, I won't be mad at you. I'll just turn around, approximate the calories I wasted. No, I'm just kidding. Seriously though, if you see a coal, let me know. I will go back for it. Cool. coal is super valuable. And we're wasting it too. We've been squandering it, especially when we get a deer. We kill a deer and it's like, all right, that's our excuse to waste all our coal because you really need that deer. It's like anything goes at that point to get the deer. Someone did the math. 17 deer I need to beat this challenge. 17 deer in calories, and we've gotten 4 by day 11. April has so many surprises in store. Yeah, April has, like, as far as weather goes, like, it's kind of like the wild card month. You can get a little bit of everything. Yeah, Rox will send you points if you help me out. I do too. If there's no mods out, I'll actually stop the stream and distribute points. Okay. All is going so well. I'm just like, when is this gonna change? When is the other shoe gonna drop? Oh, we have noisemakers too. I shouldn't forget that. That's a good way to save matches, using the noisemakers. What time of day are we at here? I want to get back to that deer. Like, ideally before it freezes. But then we'll be exhausted dealing with timberwolves. We didn't defeat them, right? 17 is rough. 17. 17. What? Oh, dear. Yeah, that's the math. Someone did that. I did find an RNG box of matches. So we did get the 2 boxes and an extra, but we've already basically used the first box up. Yeah, we've got exactly 2 boxes of matches on us. No, Rox, I think that's based on either 2.5 or 3, because we found that even if I was like sitting still all day, I was still burning through at least like 2.5 calories. I feel like you need to check the math. Me? No. Sorry. Maybe ask Mycroft. Mycroft, divide 50 days by deer, please. And thank you. Each deer is anywhere from, let's say, average 8.5 kilos per deer. And we're spending 3,000 calories per day. 1 deer lasting 3 days. 50 divided by deer. Yeah, Mycroft, where you at? No, you'll do the math? Okay, thank you, Rox. Yeah, like I said, we're eating, let's just look at it. We're doing a lot of running around, right? So we're spending 3.5 calories per day. So on a day when we're just chilling, it's closer to 3. So let's just say 3, and we'll try to like chill. Try to chill out a bit. 3,000 calories per day. And 8.5 kilos on a deer is your average. Yeah. Grim, are you yelling at me? What? Hey Maria, good to see you. We're surviving. Yeah, we're actually doing okay, Maria. Like, we managed to get through Keeper's Pass. We started, when did we start today? We started today at the mine. We made it to the substation, made it into Keepers, looted Keepers, and we made it out all without losing health. Amazing. We do have cooking 3. Yes, we have cooking 3. We just got it. So all the meat we previously cooked was cooking 1 to 2. Oh, hold on. We might have a visitor. Come on. Jump. Graham, show yourself. You coming? Here. To me. Jump. 2 days in a row, Graham. Do it. You have contractual obligations, dude. You gotta make an appearance. Graham, come on. Just jump up here. You got it. You got it. You got some spring in your step still. Yeah, we got him. 1 deer is 2.42 days. Okay. There you go. So that's nothing. That's nothing. We'll need like 20 deer. You're looking around to check on your cats. Yeah, you can hear him, can't you? He's a noisy one. I always joke that he's part Siamese, but I don't think so. I think he's just a short hair mutt tuxedo. I don't know. But here's Grim, folks, the star of the show, getting a little attention. Give him some pets, and maybe he won't yell at me so much.
So supplement with mad rabbits, yeah. 900 calories per kilo, not 1K, yeah. Grim really wants that spot scratched. He says that's the spot right there. Get it harder. He's like pushing his head into my hand. Grim, you doofus. Cooking 3 gives 15% extra calories, so you can approximately say 1,000. There you go. Thank you, Snick. There you go. We can even check what it says. 15 calories plus from any cooked food item. That's actually really good. Yeah, isn't he cute? Hey, Grin. Kisses. Aw, thank you. He says we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Wands, keep scratching my head. I'm doing it, Grim. I'm doing it. Alright, you had enough yet? This is a problem. Now he's standing on me. Let's go see what's going on. Hey, Blades. 89% until 50? What? Gonna have to issue a refund on that one. Thank you, Blades, for the cheer. I really appreciate the support. Ooh. I don't like it.
Sun is setting.
Sun is setting. It's getting cold. How are we gonna get that deer? You need 163 full deer steaks. So what's 163 divided by 8.5? That's something Minecraft can do. Oh, I got cat hair in my nose now. No excuses. No dev. What? I'll try. 19 deer. Okay, so we weren't that far off. Whoever estimated before. Pretty close. Oh yeah, we did have some canned foods. We had some cattails. 20 with all the running around, yeah. Oh, we got a heist going. Blaze is getting the crew together.
Starving.
Yeah, there are rabbits, but we haven't got really that many yet. I guess we have. We've eaten a few. 4. We've had 4 rabbits so far. Oh, and a wolf got one for us that we ate. Day 12 to 13. You'll math from now on. All right. What's my what do I need to accomplish? What is my calorie expenditure versus calories harvested quotient? Hey, Sweet Reverie, welcome in. Good to see you. I kind of want to just make the move and get to the deer carcass and then figure it out from there. All right, let's not. Let's not and say we didn't. I guess I could get to Foreman's, but there's nothing at Foreman's that's better than this cave. This is perfectly acceptable location for me. Provided you don't count the meat in the ground. Yeah, even those deer in the ground sometimes are, you know, 0.8s, so it's not that much. 14 deer. There's a cat around the house. Abandoned. My cats hate him. Aw, Captain, I'm sorry to hear that. It's one of those things where you want to leave out food, but really it's like the cat needs a home, right? And if you leave out food, then the cat will make its home there. And then your cats aren't gonna appreciate it. Yeah, that's a tough spot. Hopefully you can figure out. Oh, the meat you already harvested. Yeah, so we have, I'd say 2.5 deer worth of venison sitting on the ground. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Look, we know. We have currently harvested 39.6 and we've eaten 23.6. So we have 16 kilos? Is that it? I feel like we have more, but either way. It's something. Grim, what are you looking at? Oh, there's a bird on the skylight and he's checking it out. 12 deer to go. Easy. right? Oh no, he's listening to the hail. Yeah, it's just hail, Grim. You're fine. Just rain that's frozen. I think. I don't really know what hail is. Ask someone else. It's not too bad. No, that's not too bad. It's not. It's like actually possible, because we did get one run where we got at least 12 deer in a span of a few days. Pellets of frozen rain which fall in showers from Cumulonimbus. That's not a word. Cumulus is a word. Cumulonimbus. Yeah, no, I'm not falling for that one again. Cumulus? Cumulonimbus. Cumulus. Cumulonimbus. I don't know. I had a friend who was a pilot, and he named every animal he had after a cloud formation. Cumulonimbus. There you go. Thank you. Hunter got it, obviously. But anyways, he ended up naming his first kid after a plane too, kind of. Pilots. Okay, hold on. Let's sleep an hour and then it will be morning. Hey, Serene, good to see you. Yeah, it is a type of cloud. I don't know what kind. The kind that spits hail out, I guess. But cumulus is a kind of cloud formation. Nimbus is another cloud formation. Again, these are my friend's cats' names. But that's the extent of my knowledge. But people who know clouds and weather... The hail stopped. Oh, see you, Grim. His cat food dish went off. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, let's see if it's an aurora still. Oh, it's go time. So, how do we do this? Do we just go to the deer and hope for the best? Maybe. Sure. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? There was another deer hanging out too. Let's not forget. Hail is a July event on your longitude. Really? It's interesting that works that way. It's like some months it's really foggy every morning at a specific time. I don't understand. I think pilots do have a good understanding of weather. They have to sort of have some sort of knowledge of what the clouds are doing. That, or it was like my buddy's hobby to know about clouds and their formations, but I think it was something to do with his job. Just got here, cloud gazing. Hey Quill, you too, just getting here. Good to see you. Well, welcome in, Serene. Yeah, we're talking about clouds. Sit rep, the situation? Well, it's actually pretty dang good. We're living. We are currently on day 11 or 12. We've done the mine, we've done keepers, we've gotten 3 deer down, fully processed, and we have another one on the ground we're just heading to now. Honestly, things are going amazing. We just looted the clouds. We just looted the Cloud Cave, also known as the Timberwolf Mountain Transition Cave. We need 12 more deer. Yeah, we were doing a bunch of math. We need 12 deer to survive another 50 days. We had a big experiment today. Just got home. Major science, nice. Major science reporting for duty. You know what? This is actually bad, because we can't light a fire quick enough, I don't think. We don't have accelerant. No, okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. I might get bit here. I don't even have my vest on. Oh, Astrid, what are you doing? Light the fire. What are you doing? You absolute maniac. Why are you like this? Nimbus clouds are awesome. Ghibli in summer? I don't even know. But I'm glad to have everyone here, and Quill, welcome in. Hope your science went well. We're fine, chat. Don't worry. Watch this. Watch this. We're cold now, but soon we will be warm. Right? There's the warmth. We took some DMG. Whew. Oh, it's not. What? Why is that not frozen? How? We just slept for like several hours. It's 16% frozen. That's not right.
God, eat anything right now.
This is new pro strats, folks. Trust me. Pro strats. Rip 89. I'm sorry. Things got hairy. Like, things got intense there. Astrid went camping. Yeah. I got greedy. Honestly, what happened was I tried to get from the cave to the deer. If I had stopped to have a fire, I would have to break that morale. So it's kind of like we intentionally did a silly. Kind of did that knowing the consequences. Rancid 6%? Oh no.
Starving.
It's gonna disappear on me. No!
Goodness.
What? It just went down. What's going on? Oh no. We're gonna lose this meat. It will cook up to 56%. Yeah, you're right. We could legit get food poisoning from this. Oh, that's beyond frustrating. Let's just try to get as much as we can. Risk food poisoning. Blades, something's up. Something's going on. Because, like, we killed this deer last night, okay? Approximately 12 hours ago. We looted the cave, we slept. Wait, what? Okay, we're almost fully... We must have slept for 12 hours. It didn't freeze and it got rotten. Yeah. What could it mean? So... Those last deer, though... Yeah, like, no, the last deer that I killed at night, they froze. They froze up. Maybe because I transitioned. They are still playing with Kill Decay, okay? It seems to be holding strong at 6% though, at least. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, chat. I'm just trying to... We're just trying to game here. %. Could be a rabbit. Kill carcasses are wonky. You need to harvest it right away. If you leave it for a day, it's gone. No! Well, Wowadane, thanks for confirming. That's kind of what we're suspecting here. Where did you sleep? Inside the transition mine. The mine to Timberwolf Mountain. Hey, we're gonna get this, I think. We're gonna get this. I know that if you switch regions, carcasses will pause their freezing. Well, that must be it. We transitioned. What's that wolf chasing?
I would drink almost anything about now.
Okay, rabbits, we don't care. Have them. They fixed prop carcasses and broke hunted ones. 5%. Yeah, it's going down, but like we're getting it. It's at 5%. Okay, we're gonna try to eat again. Oh, hello, buddy. No, 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 don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Go away. Get, no, no! I hate you. Bonk, look at the damage that one did. Food poisoning incoming. I honestly don't even need to break the morale. But it would help, I think. That was a torch. Nice work. That was not a torch. There we go. Okay. Carry on. Yeah, bug fixing a 10-year-old game is tough, and they've basically commented on this. The way the game was coded originally left like limited room for that sort of thing. That's those sort of changes down the line. So like the game has grown a lot. It's a lot larger than it used to be. Food poison? Any one of these could get me sick, and they're smaller pieces too. I hate that, but I didn't want to pass too much time. Yeah, no, Rox, this is the first meat we'll eat. The other meat we have should still be in good shape. Ugh. All right, decision time. I think I'm gonna go push forward to the prison. We don't have any teas, do we? Nope. No coffee, no tea. All right, folks, it's go time. This is the last resort meat. No, we're gonna eat this like immediately and get food poisoning. Next time we're hungry, we'll just start eating it all if we're ready to sleep. Okay, we're going a bit of a roundabout route, but I feel like this wolf pack should give me free passage, and then we can always backtrack to Cook's if we have to. I like Cook's. Cook's is a nice kind of safe haven for me. One of those is raw. I know. I just didn't want to wait another 20 minutes because, like, look, the weather. It went from fog to clear. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Run away. Run away from me. You're terrified. No! Maybe because I'm, like, full stink. They're like, you know we can smell you, right? Dude, leave me alone. I don't have to go far. Alright. It's better not to cook it all anyway. Yeah, but the thing was, is I just decided that we needed to get that cooked while the weather was good. And maybe I should have taken that meat, but then I got kind of panicked because it was such low condition. I figured if I'm carrying these bags, they're going to deteriorate faster, and then I might lose the meat altogether. And even though it's bad meat, it's better than nothing. I can still eat it for calories, and then I have plenty of antibiotics. We even have all that raw wolf meat still, folks. Like, this is going okay. It's going pretty good. Hey, Same, welcome in. Good to see you. It's good for cooking skill. Yeah, we got the extra cooking points. All right, I hate to do this, but we need the warmth from this one coffee. We got a couple teas to loot yet. But we're not going to do that now. I think right now we need to focus on getting to prison. And then maybe we go through to the steam tunnels and try and grab all that meat we left on the other side. And we might even have cured hides and guts for the deer gear. Or snares, or, you know, the rabbit stuff maybe. I don't know. Actually, we didn't get any rabbits, did we? We kind of slacked on the rabbits. The rabbits and the snaring. These two ponds here need looting. We always leave that. I'm too busy early game. So despite the challenges we faced, we're still sitting pretty. Still sit pretty. Let's run. Oh, we didn't grab the Polaroid yet. It's fine. Grab it another day. Walk past it a couple dozen more times. But there's a Polaroid in the sign there, and the location to get it is on the way to the mine.
Gotta warm up.
After you climb the 2 ropes, it's right to the right of there. Okay, so let's have a look at the decent meat. What condition is this in? 85. Let's go ahead and just chow down. Risky meat. Psh, it's fine. So we have enough for deer boots and pants. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, Astrid. Don't do that. Okay. We have oil, we have gloves, we have some accelerant, some charcoal, oh, water, we have tablets, we have another pair of boots. Oh, we have a sweater. What? Look at us, folks. We're doing it. We're really doing it. All right, let's try to light a fire here. So this is going okay. It's not bad. The boots are a little hurting. And we are going to upgrade, so what I'll do is I'll just wear whatever boots are warmest between the 3 pairs we have until we get the deer boots, and then I'll keep one as a backup. Oh, I was gonna say warm tea. We don't have any teas ones. We're all out of teas. We gotta go out there and get some more. So much cloth, love it. We're just regrouping here for a minute. I'm gonna just sort of think about, oh, we're lowish on Tinder. Good to know. We got extra sewing kits, which is awesome. We got lots of cans. Lots. Okay, let's make some tinder. Yeah, we have meds. We do have quite a few antibiotics on us. They're just low condition, so I'm keeping them on me instead of putting them in the locker. Alright, we got tinder. That failed. Failed real bad. We gone and screwed that up. Whoops. Now we just feel great shame. Still no pry bar. Alright, Chad, now's your chance to impress me. Anyone find a pry bar in a spot that I haven't looked yet? That would be some real solid advice. I would be very generous with the points. Very generous. So the pry bar spawns I know about. The truck, the smash truck near Keepers, the work table near Forge's Remnants, near Pump State Substation, the toolboxes, red toolboxes on the map, at the mine. Anywhere else? Any caves that have them? I'm desperate. I'm desperate, chat. I need you. You're my only hope. Well, there's a Timberwolf who runs around with the pry bar in his teeth. Oh, really? Well, thank you. Oh, there goes the rabbit. Oh, that's what we need. Charcoal. It's for our crafting. Haven't been here much, so I don't know where you checked. No worries, Quill. Ponders how many points he can lose with troll answers. One at the bench at the substation. I feel like I checked it, but Cuddy's Cave, we haven't been there yet. Have you found a pry bar there, Quill? We were going to Cuddy's Cave. That's what was happening last night. We were going to do Cuddy's to Timberwolf Mountain Cave, but the deer got killed at the bridge, and then the Wolfpack aggroed on me, so I took them all the way to the Timberwolf Mountain Cave, and we forgot to go back to Cuddy's. So that's on the list, maybe. Let's put it on the wish list. Maybe? Yeah, I'm okay with maybes. It's good enough for me. The car near the broke. Yeah, we tried that one. Unless you're talking about Vega, the broken bridge that's like the narrow bridge where there's one plank. I haven't been across that yet. I haven't gone across that bridge. There's two cars over there. There's one that you spawn at that's at the other side of the bear bend, and then further down the road there's another car. We haven't been there yet. So that's another spot I could loot. Keep it coming, keep it coming. No wolves. Gorgeous day. I'm ignoring you? Well, wow, Dane, give me a minute. Jeez. Sometimes it spawns when you come out the steam tunnels. Yeah, we checked that spot too. Like I've been around all those sort of normal spots. I'm thinking of spots that I haven't found yet. But yeah, sometimes I miss some chat, folks. Please be patient with me. I've got a lot going on here. All right, here's our meat pile, and this is all rancid now, but we could still cook it up to decent shape. Let's grab all this too and put it by our mill room because that's our next adventure. You're into this game. Narwhal, there is a lot of stuff going on. You've got a few new regions to explore, as well as new mechanics. Blackrock Mountain, yeah. If you look on the map, this map here, it's in the north, near Ash Canyon and Timberwolf, but you access it from Pleasant, and it's a long walk from Pleasant, or you can go from Timberwolf straight on. Cured guts, okay, that's a good sign. Do we have any lamp oil? Nope, not on me. Then you know to shower in points. I've already forgotten, Rocks. I've already forgotten. I think, yeah, watch the language here, Narwhal, please. We try to keep it family friendly. We try, but sometimes we don't succeed, but we do try. No worries, no worries. We got an automod to help me out with that. I've always wondered the benefit of the clicky clacky keyboards. Honestly, like, I can't hear it, so I don't realize that it's an issue. I would probably have gone back to get a quieter keyboard, but I thought I was buying a quiet keyboard when I got this one. It's a red switch, so it's supposed to be the quietest version, but I smack the keys really hard. I smack them with a lot of force. Dude knocked me out. Wanted to know what was in my briefcase. That's episode 2. Yeah, that's episode 2. We still don't know what's in the briefcase. Probably some sort of medical supplies. You never see. Yeah, like that's at the end of episode 2. So you have 2 new episodes to play and like probably 5 more regions to discover. Like there's been a new region out every December for the last 4 years, I want to say. Are you good in survival IRL? Yeah, I have some bushcraft skills and hunting background and bushwhacking, camping, hiking, that sort of thing. Oh, my light just died. Good timing. But I haven't been out in a while. It's been a little bit. It's been a hot minute since I go out adventuring. So yeah, this is the spot where there can be a pry bar, but we came here on day 0 and checked that like straight away. Forge's Remnant we've been into the trailer nearby. We haven't been up to the caves, so that could be something. Yeah, when you caps lock, it's like you're yelling at me. Alright, this meat should all be good shape. It's not even risky. They're not 100% silent, but they're, yeah, like I got the cherry red, so it's supposed to be the quietest they make. So, blue switch is the loudest, brown is in between, I think. Cured hides, folks, look at that. Alright, let's grab our meat and go back. Just makes me excited. Yeah, just keep in mind when you caps lock at people, it's like you're yelling, so it's usually frowned upon in Twitch chat, or it's like you're trying to get the attention of the streamer by caps locking, and that's also not usually appreciated. But I get it, you're excited. This is definitely a game that people get excited about. They do make a silent one. Well, honestly, I'm like invested in this keyboard now, but I'm up for change. Like maybe I can put it on my wish list, get a gift card or something Christmas, and think about it. But yeah, for now I have this keyboard and it's not broken, so I hate to have to replace it. Brown is silent. Now, I thought it was blue, brown, then red, but maybe I'm wrong. Blue is middle, red is the loudest. What? No. What? Brown are not silent, but they're quieter. Well, I have a blue keyboard, blue switch, and it was way louder. I couldn't stand it. I could hear it through my headphones, so I'm sure chat probably hated it. See, like, we have lockers that we have open, but then we have lockers that we haven't. I may be wrong there. Rox has the link for you. Cool, okay. You get all the intel you can need probably from that one. 2, I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go in and try each kind of keyboard and see what you like, and I didn't do that. There was one keyboard that I could buy when I wanted to do my first startup with the PC. So I bought the cheapest keyboard there was, and then it was a blue switch, and I hated it. So I upgraded to this one, and again, I just ordered it based on recommendation, as it's the quietest mechanical keyboard. But maybe I don't need a mechanical keyboard. Maybe I just need a regular keyboard. Two, I'm supposed to have the noise gate set up so it doesn't trigger when I'm clacking keys, but might be way off. Linear, tactile, and clicky are the 3 types. Rating system. Volume has colors now? Yeah, apparently. Who would have thought? What do we do? Let's just drop this meat off here. Uh-oh. Did I disappear it into the wall? Where'd the rest of my meat go? Folks, I'm pretty sure we picked up more than 3 pieces. Did it just fall into the wall? What just happened? Did I just lose that meat? It was just 3? Seriously? Okay, let's do a count. I thought we had a pile of meat. So 27.7 consumed, 47.9 harvested. Oof. I dropped 3 first time, okay.
I'm starting to feel numb.
Did I leave some meat behind? What's going on? Yikes. Oh well, I'll figure it out. From outside the door at the dam. I just thought I had a big pile of meat. I must have eaten a few slices. There was actually a couple small slices I ate. So that might be it. That's the discrepancy. Blue, yeah, blue are definitely the loudest, pretty sure. Okay. Let's sleep a bit more, and then I'm gonna try to go and grab some reclaimed wood. I want to get as much reclaimed as I can set up. High stakes, yeah. The stakes are high. Yeah, I've told that joke before. Man walks into a butcher's shop, points at the meat on the top shelf and says, I bet you can't reach that meat on the top shelf. And the butcher looks up at the meat, looks at the man and says, no, stakes are too high. Doesn't take the bet. So that's something like how it goes. You work remote? Okay. So I guess it's not that big a deal then. Your coworkers probably can't hear it. There's some reclaimed in here. We'll grab quick. Otherwise, we have to go into prison. There's really nothing in here. Actually, there is, but we won't be able to get it at night because it's no tools allowed. But we could chop this up potentially. Can't break the ceiling fan. Alright, let's just hang out in here. Find the silent keyboard, I know. Yeah. Sleep an hour. Okay, weather's breaking. We do want to get out there and try and grab some more reclaim from the barracks. There's a lot of wood to be had there. But it's basically we gotta use a match to get over there. I don't know of a shortcut. I haven't found one at least. We have a bit of wood, but like not enough. Not enough to do it. Well, I guess what we could do is hope to start the Aurora, and then there's a couple planks. Considering I'm usually the one improving the unbanned requests. Yeah, I think Prof will get back in, no problem. But let's sleep. Why not? We have calories, we have water. But yeah, if there's any unbanned quests you're unsure, let me know, Rocks, but they should be pretty straightforward. Oh, is this an Aurora? It's really bright. It's really bright in here. A little too bright for nighttime. Oh, it's a foggy night. If there ever was a night to try to get past the wolves, it would be tonight. And then what, we sleep, and tomorrow get the wood, and then do the crafting. It's not a terrible idea. It's usually pretty quiet, yeah. There's not a lot of bands, that's for sure. I'm gonna wait it out a bit. I think we're gonna get an Aurora. Hey, Jacob, welcome in. Yeah, the new bots get nuked immediately. They don't stand a chance here. Clean the house, nice, Jake. Yeah, the run's going good. We lost a little bit of health. We lost 2 health yesterday to cold while we were chasing around timber wolves, but we did just get another deer. Unfortunately, there was a bit of an issue with it. It was almost rotted out and not frozen, so very strange. Okay, we're good. We should be good. Hey, cool K, give us a sub to Jake. 37th to the channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Enjoy that, Jake. You get some fun emotes to play with for the month. No ads. Awesome. And thank you again to Cool K for all you do around here. Really do appreciate you. All right, let's break this up. You dedusted the PC. I feel like I need to do that. I feel like it's getting to the point my PC's like a year old now. I need to do some sort of maintenance on it, right? Oh, of course we didn't bring any water. Wands. See, we're not even blaming Astrid anymore. We only have ourselves to blame. Okay, it's fine. What we'll do is we'll sleep. And then tomorrow we'll break up as much shelving as we can before we have to go. We'll get like a couple tables, side tables. Plenty of reclaimed here. 56 minutes each. We have... Okay, that's our ticket. We'll do as many until we have to drink, and then we're leaving. There's like 1 pixel to grab this one. Wait, I can't even see anymore. There it is. Nice work. Just double check our looting. We're not that thorough, you know? So we could grab these 5 for 2 hours, but we're out of water, so we should probably play it safe. And thanks to Prof, we actually know a better route now out of here. I was doing this route that I thought was really clever, but it puts you in jeopardy from wolves, so this other route's way better. Astrid's fault. Yeah, where was the lip smacking? I know, we forgot water. Like, we got the meat. We ate a bite of meat before we did this, but it's fine. We ended up getting enough reclaim to make it worth our while. But this little trick here, this shortcut here, easy. Look at this. Boom. And then we're down. Boop, boop. I love it. Sunsetting. All right, let's get a bit of sleep, and then we'll start the cookout. Oh, where's our water pile? Astrid. All right, let's go get some water. And 2, we could eat some of that bad meat we have. Just put it down here so it's like we see how much we have. Hey, at least we have the fixing for a rabbit hat, but we really do want the gloves first. Gloves are way better. Okay, moldy meat. Perfect. This is a piece we probably shouldn't eat. It's like gonna be 10 calories, yeah. I guess we should make those pants, right? Like, I kind of want to wait until, you know, these are cured. We could do snares. Let's do a couple snares, how about? Something odd, that water placed from radio can be placed closer than water drop. Yeah, to keep in mind, like, the first time you go to place something, it's hard to show, but like sometimes it doesn't let you drop it close. But then when you move it the second time, you can get it a bit closer. Like, sometimes that works. It's like the second time you touch the bottle, it lets you move it a bit closer. I learned that during the store challenge, setting up the store in Kwanzaa. Yeah, let's repair this, and then we'll sleep. Oh, bastard. Repair it, then we'll sleep. What? Repair it, then we'll sleep, and then we'll craft the deer pants, and I think that will be a good kind of mission. Or do we make the boots first? That's the thing, is we have decent shoes. Like, we could wear these. And it's a slight upgrade from our work boots. What's the local time? Yeah, it's about 1 p.m., 1300 hours. Do deep forest and made of water the whole time. Yeah, a lot of water, eh? Well, we have these here in case we want them. But either way, we need to sleep, and then we'll craft for 12.5 hours straight. get those either deer pants or boots. What do you think? Should we let chat choose? Should we let chat decide what the craft is? We do have enough for both. Keep in mind, we do have the hides for everything. Boots. All right, we got a poll coming, folks. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to take a quick break. Rox is getting a poll. You decide what we're crafting. It's your choice, chat. I trust you. Okay. BRB. Go, Astrid! Go! Okay, this pack traveled a ways, yeah. I wonder if Interland tweaked... Excuse me? It just bit me on the climb. That's not happened before. It just bit me. Go, Astrid! Go! Okay, this pack traveled a ways, yeah. I wonder if Interland tweaked... Excuse me? It just bit me on the climb. That's not happened before. It just bit me. Go, Astrid! Go! Okay, this pack traveled a ways, yeah. I wonder if Interland tweaked... Excuse me? It just bit me on the climb. That's not happened before. It just bit me. Go, Astrid! Go! Okay, this pack traveled a ways, yeah. I wonder if Interland tweaked... Excuse me? It just bit me on the climb. That's not happened before. It just bit me. Go, Astrid! Go! Okay, this pack traveled a ways, yeah. I wonder if Interland tweaked... Excuse me? It just bit me on the climb. That's not happened before. It just bit me. Go, Astrid! Go! Okay, this pack traveled a ways, yeah. I wonder if Interland tweaked... Excuse me? It just bit me on the climb. That's not happened before. It just bit me. Go, Astrid! Go! Okay, this pack traveled. All right, it looks like deer pants are winning. Nice one. Oh, interesting, Goonies. That's interesting. What do you mean? Huh? Excuse you, what? What'd I do? It says pants, 9/2. It's not over yet, but it's close. What'd I do now? Let's just get a little bit more reclaimed. And snooze a bit longer. The more the merrier. Your clip? Excuse me, is that what I said? Yeah, it sounds like me. McSqueeze me? I was caught off guard. What a shock. Oh, you know what else we need is all of the charcoal and some lamp oil, the cans, sewing kit. Alright folks, we going crafting. We're making a pair of deer pants, it looks like. Unless a bunch of people vote really quick on boots. Or everyone decides to change their vote. So what's up? And I think it's good. Like we'll make the boots next anyways. So they won't be too far gone. Oh, for a second I thought it wasn't gonna let me pick this stuff up. Okay, so when we finally do unlock the mill, we got all this all this stuff to work with. We'll be able to cook and get a bit of water boiled here while we craft. Let's do it. Well, honestly, the boots are a stronger item, but because I already have decent boots and I'm working with a crappy pair of jeans,
Come on, little
I
fella.
feel like it's the right decision. And two, we're gonna craft the boots almost immediately after, like within 2 days. We're making boots. We need to cook
Oh, yeah.
Astrid. Yeah, punctuation is important. All right, let's get started, folks. Let's get this party started on a Saturday afternoon. No, it's night. It is nighttime. Ruined. Brutal. Okay, let's cook that. I'm gonna leave the rune stuff a little bit off to the side. And then we'll try to cook this stuff faster. Official pool says pants. Alright, it's official, folks. We're making pants. And then, two. Keep in mind, that's all we get. We are making a jacket. So this is kind of as good as it's gonna get for Astrid, our faithful hero. We'll just get as warm as we can on crafted clothing and then try to play smart, right? Half an hour at a time. This might take a minute, but we'll just get the meat cooked and then we'll go straight water. And we're gonna have so much water, folks. Double pot. It's crazy. So this cooks up to 68. It's fine. I don't want to accidentally click on boots because then I think I can't harvest my... Wait, what about this? What if I tear up these? I can't. Like, if I start crafting boots now, I think I'm screwed. Rancid venison cooked, 69. Nice. Let's go for the full hour. Hey, hydrate, cheers.
It's getting dark out here. Time for shelter.
Occasionally hair mittens for Easter. Oh, we're thirsty. Uh-oh, yeah, we'll definitely be wearing rabbit gear soon, but our rabbit stuff we've been slow on. We actually didn't get on top of rabbits until recently. And even then, we're kind of behind. So we need to start, and we'll probably make some snares in this craft session. Get some snares happening here once we're done. If we have the energy, that is. But we might as well off the same fire. Oh, bingo. Right, well, here, hold on. You saw nothing. Alright, let's go unlock this mill, and then we don't need to worry about anything. We'll just get all this stuff in here. I might sharpen the hacksaw if it's in bad shape, just because that's the only thing we can only do during the aurora. Beep boop beep. There's some more reclaimed in here, easy to grab. How about a pry bar? That'd be nice. I've never found one here, but could always ask. Whoa, what's almost ruined? Oh, our jeans are almost ruined. Look at thing we're making pants. Our hacksaw's at 68. Let's hit it. Hacksaw is our most valuable tool by a long shot, so we'll keep it. We'll keep it in good shape. It's free repair basically, so why wouldn't we? Gorgeous night to be making pair of pants. All right, mass producing water. Look at us go. We shouldn't use up all our reclaim, but at the same time, we still have lots of reclaim to harvest for our snares. So let's just focus on crafting. We'll get this done. We'll get this done here, if possible. New pair of pants, something to look forward to.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Should we go for some food poisoning? Sure. Or parasite risk? Why not? 50%. I'll eat the better stuff first. I'm not ready to get food poisoning right now. Now we've gone far enough into these pants that we can't make the boots even if we wanted to. Yeah, this is how you make water, folks. Wow. 4 liters. While crafting. Amazing. Let's even give Astrid a drink. Always be boiling water. Why wouldn't you? I think we got this, folks. We got 5 hours left. We'll make some snares, deploy them, let them simmer for a day or two. All of a sudden things are looking up. And we found 3 sewing kits on this run. Usually I only get 1 or 2, so that's very helpful as well. Crafting, love it. Morning comes, we'll get some safety while we're trying to deploy some rabbit snares. I think I can make 3 maybe. Yikes. It's dark in here now that the aurора's down. I can barely see the table. Alright, finish the pants, Astrid. Pantstrid.
I need to rest soon.
Check it out. +8. It's not much. I'll take it. Okay, 17 till boiled. Let's start making snares. Could make 3. Well, hold on, we have 4 gut on us. And 2 curing, so let's make 2, just in case. Then that way we'll be able to make our...
Survived another night.
without risk, we'll be able to make our boots. We'll have the 4 gut set aside, at least. Two snares and a dream. It begins now. Oh, this weather is gorgeous. We should try to, like... We should try something here. Like, get back to the prison. Maybe reloot the prison for wood and cloth. I don't know, that seems a little aggressive. All right, let's just go to sleep. Let's get a good night's sleep. Just think, for every 8 rabbits you snare, you need 1 less deer. Yeah, like eventually we're gonna have, like on the last run, Rocks, you missed it, but we did full snare meta. It was like all we were talking about, because we didn't get deer at all. Like we got scraps of deer. It was really brutal. So we went hard into snares. My first guts we turned into snares, and I think by day, you know, we'd been snaring for 13 days and we'd had 13 rabbits, so we were getting a rabbit a day, and then it was ramping up a bit more because we were getting multiple rabbits once we had 5 to 6, 7 snares up. So it's pretty dang cool. All right, let's eat the risky meat since we're pretty much ready to sleep right now. Just went to beer clock. Nice. Things must be done. Yeah, time to put your feet up. Right on. Cheers. Okay, let's drop off our guts in here. Are reclaimed, so we have a few extras for snares. And then that way, future fires, we need to go process wood. For sure. Nice, Astrid. We don't have any warm teas to help us out, so let's just grab this torch and head into the workroom. In my head, we had way more meat, but I guess there is a big pile out front, but it's not as much as I remember thinking. Oh, we have so much food. Should we light this fire? Why would we do that? Why would we do that? Alright, let's go to bed. Get Astrid some sleep. We're approaching day 14 here, day 15. Doing okay. We're doing okay. Yeah, once we start getting rabbits, that will help us get more guts for our clothing, whether it's rabbit or deer stuff, and then 2 more snares. So we'll be doing really well soon. The potential is real, folks. Okay, let's get some noisemakers. Let's get some accelerants. You know the drill. We're going for it. Gunpowder. We can get 3. I love this noise. This is some ASMR for me. The grinding noise. Love it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is drop the full ones. So we use these smaller ones first. That's the idea. Yep. Oop. 1 cloth each, so we gotta remember to save cloth for these. But I think that's it for cans, honestly. We won't find more cans that are empty at least. Nice. Okay, let's deploy whatever's left over that we don't want. We should hit the jeans, maybe. Should we? Yeah, let's hit them. We can afford it. We got plenty of cloth. There we go. Sprain risk, sprain heal, sprain risk. Okay. It's fine. That's us, folks. That's our setup right now. No jacket. Likely there will never be a jacket. And we have to accept that and be okay with it. We got a vest. It does nothing for us other than protection and reduce sprint. So we typically aren't wearing that. I'll leave 1 here just in case we manage to find more cans, then we have it ready. Otherwise, I'm going to take this with me and use it. Before it gets dark, let's bust this up. We've been productive today. All the stages of grief. Yeah, I've accepted it. At this point, I've looted I think, enough of the world to know that it's probably not happening. And that's okay. That's all right. It's not great, but it's okay. Sure, we'll eat the small piece, risk it. I guess we could try to get this box one day. It feels like -6.
Feels like night is coming.
I don't know. I don't know how close we got. That's a maybe. But it got colder. That's a maybe. We can do that maybe, but... Oh, another Aurora. 2 for 2. Look at that. Like I've said before, the regions that have this mechanic with the Aurora needing activation to open a room up or use something, I feel like they give you tons of Auroras. I have Auroras cranked to max too, keep in mind, but... Alright, I think we're good. Let's sleep. Get rid of those parasites, hopefully. Ew. Healed the parasite risk. Let's go. Sleep again. And then I think that's a good place for me to call it. I'm happy here. We're kind of set up and we're ready for the mid game. We've got out of the early game, folks. We're getting this character to 50. All right, we're doing it. Today was pretty good. We lost some health, but we lost 2 health, and we've lived, you know, 10 or 11 days. So we could do that. Every 10 days lose 2 health. Easy. That's a win. Oh no, Path, good to see you. We were just about to raid out. I just finished my stream. But Path, welcome. I hope you had a good one. Unlimited carry wake. Dangerous. 3 bears worth of meat. Oh my goodness. But thank you for choosing the channel, Path. I'm sorry I'm finishing. I was just finishing up. But thank you for coming by. I hope you had a good stream, and thank you for shouting Path out. Last time playing some Mario Kart. I'm a big fan of Mario Kart, but N64 is what I played. Oh, Fixado, I'm sorry, it's fine. I'm typically finishing my stream around this time, but I'm also just really hungry. I gotta get some food in me. But thank you, everyone. And Fixado, I appreciate the suggestion. Appreciate it. Thank you, folks. Let me send this love on to another streamer. And anyone who just came in the raid, apologies for totally cutting and running. But thank you, Path, for following. Hopefully we can catch up soon. And enjoy the nom noms. We'll do. Yeah, Rox, hopefully we see you again tomorrow. It's always great catching up. And everyone, we will be back tomorrow. We'll hopefully be making some progress. That's the plan, at least, right? That's the plan. All right, let's go visit Ham. Ham streaming some TLD. Hambone is a lot of fun. Another Canadian. Knobs, you need to forage as well. All right, I get it. That's like me. As soon as I end stream, I'm going for food. But thanks again, Path, and apologies for the, you know, raiding and ending the stream immediately after. Don't take it personal. But thank you, everyone. Enjoy. It's actually sunny out, and I might try to get outside and go like get some vitamin D. We'll see. But thank you, everyone, and appreciate you hanging out. Today was a good stream. We did well. We did as good as we could have. But let's go and raid Ham, who is streaming TLD, and he's a lot of fun. Canadian gent who's playing some Long Dark. What more do you want? All right, folks, join me on the raid. Like I said, love you all. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now. Have a great rest of your Saturdays.